Brain is distracted.
Help, he's having a stroke.
Oh, Dustin. So, you know how I was told if I am too tired to come to work and I think I'll fall asleep to call in? And I have been driving for 7 hours today and have been up since 6 a.m. I'm probably gonna call in today. So
Okay.
it'll probably go a little longer than normal. Because Bonnie said if I think I'm going to fall asleep at work, take a vacation day.
So dumb. Why can't I, like, fucking move anything?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I don't really understand why yours is weird. I don't get it. That might be something we figure out in a later date.
I
Yeah.
guess. This is annoying.
But there's still your stream later.
Which means I'm gonna have no fucking camera on this stream.
Oh no, what will they do? They can't see our faces. They're
They
missing so much.
They can't see Dustin. Oh, and other news, with the thing happening with Wizards, y'all know the people who made Pathfinder Paizo?
I guess I do now. No.
Yeah, they straight up went, hey, you know, the OGL is a good thing, and if Wizards has a problem with it, we'll take them to court, because we know you smaller companies can't.
Nah.
Yeah, no, Wizards is kind of already backed up, but they're not fully abandoning their plan.
Yeah.
The plan to screw everyone over.
Yeah.
Wizards, though. was
They
like,
they went back and were like, "Oh, we're not talking about cosplayers and live streams. We're just talking about people who publish things now." And everyone's like, "But you're still keeping in the fact that you're able to revert this at any point in time." So
What
Yeah, we
episode
make
is
the
this,
rules
by the
and
way?
we can change
14.
them at any time, and at any time you have to abide by them, regardless of when you published your whatever.
right, and they were trying to backlog everything that's happened. They were going to like say like every company that has been posting stuff under their OGL before the change is all now null and void, and they could just snap that up.
It reminds me of YouTube's terms of service.
That's exactly what I was thinking, I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, so Pathfinder's company was like, yeah, Wizards, if you do this, we'll take you to court.
Also, the fact that now because Wizard or Pathfinder, because Paizo doesn't trust Wizards of the Coast anymore and Hasbro, they're going. We're gonna now make our own OGL that will be held by a third party that cannot be changed. Period. Point blank. And that anyone can use. So they're now changing. They're not making a new OGL. They're not the only ones either. I know.
This is episode 15?
14.
14?
Also, none of you commented on the dice I posted in the dice chat.
It's interesting.
And
I did bite my lip.
Do you know what they are?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is a Jacob, please look at this now thing.
You
No,
can
it's
if
a
you
it's a
want.
dice that is connected to a
Tell
couple things.
Spire or roll 20 or whatnot. So you put a D6 in it. And you close the shell around it and you roll the physical dice and it pulls it up on the computer.
Interesting.
You know, for people who have bad luck with RNG.
Dustin.
I wasn't gonna name any names.
I was.
Asshole.
You were thinking it.
Of course I was thinking it. He's the only one who rolls bad.
That's alright, because my rolls are notoriously shit. I just have to make things that much more difficult.
This thing has a +30 to hit, and I can't roll above a 1.
I mean, I don't know about a +30, but it does have a +7.
Oh, I'll be fine.
And it may or may not do 4d12 damage.
Ooh! Ooh! Give us some big numbers, Paladin of Redemption! I bet you it's got the wisdom of a tree. You can smash that fucker with your bounce back.
I love the reactions when... But it does have fucking 4d12 damage. Alright.
So if you roll max on one of our party members,
You're dead.
I'm dead.
it's gonna take it.
Yeah, you're dead.
I
have
won't
a
be.
spell that'll help you out, Jacob.
I won't
Do
be
it.
dead, but I'll certainly be hurt.
I'm leaving all you fuckers for dead. I'm sorry.
Alright,
we are level
ready to go
5.
then?
So I have 57
Yep.
HP. So if he rolls max, I'll be unconscious, but I'm certainly not dead.
We ready to
If you're
go?
unconscious, you'll be dead.
I'm ready, though.
I'll be 1
Alright.
point under dead if he rolls max. Because he would hit me for 58, and I would be I have 57. Literally 1 hit point. I'd go under with max.
How much HP do I have? I only
So-
have 46 HP.
You forget I'm a fighter.
You know, 4d12 is 40.
I have a D10 as well, bruh.
Fine. But yeah,
Also
so
a +2 con. Where's
I'm
Sam?
told. Episode 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, last time on Destroyermen,
Fine,
You,
on Dragon Ball Z.
Adam and Wolfheart were ambushed by a sentient plant monster that failed to do any sort of physical harm whatsoever.
You're welcome.
Before they broke loose of its grasp and hightailed it the fuck out of there. At which case they returned to the ship, and then we finally have a drill bit for the oil well,
We
oil
have a
rig.
steel drill bit, thanks to me.
Yeah.
And everyone
And-
else who did the bellows.
Then
Except for
after that, we called it a day because I was fucking dying.
Yep.
Hey, Jacob.
Put on your own time.
Jacob.
All right.
I know
What?
this is a bad time, but Roll20 now has doors.
I'm confused. What?
Roll20 now has doors. Like, you can actually put locked doors in front of your players.
I've never
And?
done that before.
No, it just had regular doors before.
Oh.
Hmm.
Neat.
But-
But
All right. Yeah. That. So, are you saying we should use that instead of Tailspire?
No.
But
Tailspire
That's
is
what
good.
I'm doing right now.
Tailspire is good. It's just that for my game, I'm just not gonna force people to pay for something before they're, because I have a couple new people joining.
Oh,
that
yeah,
never
fair
played
enough.
before.
which is fine.
Oh god, I forgot I still have the fucking pig out there.
The what? Oh,
The pig.
Oh, the pig's still here?
The pig was still on the map.
Oh.
But yeah. So,
you can make secret doors.
yeah, pretty much. Did that work? Did that summon everybody? I don't think it did.
I didn't change
we
because
have-
I was told I might not be needed yet, so I'm making maps. Do you need me on there?
No. No, I don't.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure everyone's not on the other map.
I don't like that.
You never like it. Like you guys are offended and think that I have bad stuff going on.
Are you a DM?
Yeah, you know, it's fine. But yeah, so I think where we left off, you just had created the bit and you drug it back to the ship after Silva broke his face twice trying to lift it.
We mended
Um,
his teeth that then.
you put his teeth back into his mouth, and yeah, there are people talking. Can you not hear the people talking?
Nope.
Son of a bitch. That's annoying. I
Wait,
don't
what's
know how
going
to... Apparently the stream can't hear you guys.
Do you have an audio splitter?
No.
Huh?
Apparently I need one.
No, audio splitter is just like what would separate between like your computer sounds and like other things. So that way, if you're like listening to music in the background, your stream doesn't hear it, but you can still hear it.
I mean, I have an audio... There's the audio mixer that's a part of it, but, let me just...
Then you need to change whatever your settings are inside, whatever the desktop audio, changing that from that to your mixer.
The mixer's part of Streamlabs. It's not an actual mixer.
Oh, then I have no fucking clue.
I'm gonna add an audio source of Discord.
That should at
Yeah.
least
Let it
temporarily fix it.
Okay, they say it here. I am told that they can hear you. All right.
Yay!
Yay!
Ooh.
Why would you want to hear us?
Now you can hear my shit ass opinions.
Josh, turn on
Yeah.
your fucking camera.
I'm eating.
Fuck you.
But yeah, so that is
What you
there's
said.
no camera this week because I haven't figured out this fucking streaming software, but I'll have it hopefully next week. But yeah, so we got you guys got the drill back to the ship,
Yeah, Silver broke his face.
and then I think we called it there. So with it being about midday, you guys have all made it back to the ship, and Khaji comes marching down the dock towards the boat to come onto the ship. Yeah. So when he pulls up on this ship, he climbs up the ladder, takes the deck, and then heads towards the bridge. You can assume to find Captain Reddy.
Cause he seems like a man on a mission today.
A little bit.
I don't know, we should probably go deal with the trick that we found. Remember, guys?
Yes.
Did we just get back on the boat when he's getting on, or have we kind of resumed some of our duties?
You guys pretty much had gotten onto the deck and left the drill bit in a place that was unobstructive, and then you saw him come marching down the gangway.
I'll just kind of type out a message and say like, we should probably be on standby until we know if we're needed.
Good plan. Good plan.
And at that, you, as well as Bradford, are paged to the wardroom.
I thought they want Bradford.
Oh God!
To be fair, he's the
not
translator.
Bradford.
To be fair, he's the translator.
Don't want
Also
this
is-
translate.
All right.
To the war room.
Yeah, he can translate. He
The
can
war room.
he can translate if the priest is here. This is just Nakamura.
This is Khaji.
Oh, Khaji, which is still
Yeah.
the guy with the armor, right? Not the older guy, not the Sky Priest.
Yeah. This is not the Sky Priest. No.
That's what I thought. So
He's
Justin
the
still couldn't.
The High Chief of Salisa Home.
Yeah, he's the captain, basically.
Yeah, in essence.
Un poco. A little bit.
So you guys all go to the boardroom, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Not
You get
really.
there. Juan kind of comes by and places a sandwich with mayonnaise in front of everybody.
My man! Is this
Does
about
it-
the mayonnaise?
Does he place one in front of me? Because he probably would know about me not eating.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
He's been around you long enough to know that you don't eat.
Just double checking. Because it'll be a little weird if Nakjamur or fuck, who'd you say it was? I'm
Not
terrible.
Jamur.
G.
Because sees that and sees the fact that I don't eat even here.
Yeah, so you show up, he sets the sandwich and down in front of everybody, retreats outside the room, comes back with a small carafe of water and fills a cup for everybody and sets it next to your sandwich, and then leaves. And then Captain Reddy shows up, and he just says, "Well, boys, G here told me we have some news. Figured I'd share it with y'all, seeing as it means yet another mission for you.
Oh boy!
Our advance group to the site of the future oil well has finished constructing the wall, and they're pretty much just waiting for that bit that you guys brought.
How many life jackets do I have to strap to this thing so it floats, Dustin?
I think they've made a path through the woods. Otherwise, I don't think we would have made that many men over there.
No, because we took the boats from Tajit, not
take-
Jamur.
It would take
Not-
a lot of life
Oh,
jackets.
that's right.
Yes, it would take more life jackets than you have aboard USS Walker.
That thing would be one dense motherfucker.
Yeah,
It is steel.
Kind of like
Yeah.
So,
So was the boat that we're on. So-
The difference is
the whole
both.
point of a boat is that they're not dense. That's why they float.
Yup.
trying to spin your tails.
I did just see it. The boat's gonna flip, we're gonna lose the drill bit, and Isaac is starting to strangle whatever creature does so.
But, so yeah, Captain Reddy continues on with, long story short, I think we best send you guys on upriver tomorrow morning. Bright and early, as soon as the sun shines over the horizon. Because, we need that oil. Faster we get that drill up bit up there and get refinery established, we can faster fill up our bunkers and be a little bit more proactive in this war versus the Grick we have joined.
Alright.
I'm just gonna slowly raise my hand.
Yes, Wolfheart.
Not to be the bearer of bad news, but this is still during the day that is this the day after we had the Grick encounter, or is this the day of?
The day after the Grick encounter.
After, and no one has been back to the boat yet to relay the information we found. Correct, if I'm not.
No, we had not.
That's
About
what I
the cave?
Possible Grick encampment on the island.
I thought you guys talked to Captain Reddy about
Oh.
that the night you came back.
Oh, we might have told Reddy the night of, but we haven't
Yeah,
told.
I thought you told Reddy the night you guys came back.
Which means Reddy would have told not Jamur. And we are all safe from the consequences of our absence.
I was fairly certain you had told Captain Reddy when you returned.
Maybe we did. I don't remember. So we're gonna assume that we did, and this is a tactical choice he is making to not send us to deal with that problem.
You could assume correctly.
Just wanted to make sure.
the benefits of having an oil supply far outweighs the potential detriment of what you've already been told is a Grick related but non-Grick aggressive native species. At least
There's
in
something
the
really, really bad there. It just crossed my head. That is not safe for streaming, so I'll bring it up later when the streams are off.
Alright, we'll hold you to it.
okay.
That was
Alright.
horrible. I can't believe that crossed my mind.
I'm glad it did. Shall we continue?
Is there any other questions? And I assume you guys have been able to figure this out, but yes, I am sending Mr. Bradford with you.
Oh God.
Don't let him die.
I'll do my
Would we
best.
have Silva to hold on to the drill bit like his life depends on it? Because it might.
Well, from what I hear, you guys getting that aboard, Silva may not like that thing that much.
It's his fault he slipped on the sand. But can you think of someone better to hold it?
No, I can't.
He may not like
Which-
it, but he's the only one who could.
Which pisses me off because he's supposed to be quarantined to the boat for his actions with Ryza.
I'm just gonna tick, 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 and I'll hand him a message, and it'll say it keeps him away from her by being at the camp.
Also, if he drops it, we won't put his teeth back in this time.
Did I miss that last time?
Yes.
No, you were there. Yo, you might have
Apparently.
paid attention to it. But yeah, Silva knocked his teeth out and I'm mending them back in.
Because you allowed it in your game.
When we
I
did
did?
it upside down,
Yes,
yeah.
Oh.
yes, you did.
Oh, shit.
And Dustin's like, well, if Austin allowed it in his,
It's all right. If you allowed it in yours, fuck it, right?
Jerome, the greatest of spellcasters. You have been granted teeth be gone.
Yeah. So, any other questions? Otherwise, I'm going to dismiss you to make any preparations in preparation for the excursion tomorrow.
I would inform Silva of his current promotion. The drill bit
Yeah.
order.
So I am sure he'll be quite thrilled.
Think of it this way, it's its own punishment.
Thank you, Captain Ratty. Thank you.
And he turns around and heads out the wardroom back towards the bridge.
I'm
Time
gonna go
is-
find Silva.
You going to find Silva?
That is the plan. I have to talk to him.
You would find him at his normal station on one of the gun crews.
Hey, Silva.
What do you want now?
Well, seeing how you are the strongest man on the ship, you get to hold the drill bit when we go to the oil rig.
He just kind of stands there for a second. He's like, "Well, goddamn it, there, Lieutenant. You just complimented me in the same sentence you told me I gotta deal with this shit. I don't know whether to be mad at you or thank you."
I will leave you to sort that out yourself
When are we leaving?
in the morning, bright and early.
Mm.
First light, I believe he said.
Right.
And, please don't drop this. It took a lot of time to make.
I was there.
I know. But you weren't there when I set the forge up to actually do something it wasn't meant to do right away.
Thought he was, but okay.
No,
I thought you brought him with.
I brought him
Maybe that
there
was
for
after
the
you
bellows.
got all the bellows, but
Mhm.
okay.
Brought him there to bellows. But thank you, Silva. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Good old compliment and work strategy.
Oh, you're so great. Do this thing for me. Thanks.
You're so good at it.
No one else can do it but you.
You're the only one.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Okay.
Ah, not gonna say it.
I'm
But
just gonna
yeah,
look at
so
you,
with
Justin.
that, the rest of the afternoon and the evening is kind of your guys'.
Cool. I'd like to go to the medical tent again
Okay.
for day 2 of training.
All right. Day
You
2 of
You
training.
rated Wolfhawk to translate it in?
That would probably help if you would. Hey,
Well-
Wolfhard.
Just call him
I
Wolf
had
Hard.
Wolfhard. Wolf.
He doesn't have a boner. I hope.
I was gonna ask, is Wolfhawk mentally preparing to go into Super Lizard territory again? So like Jacob's son just looks as he's holding the toffee cup like,
Oh yeah, those fucking things exist over here. Remember when I said you guys might not be totally fucked?
No! 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 But at least level up.
at least Silver knows what will happen to him if he drops my drill bit.
Hey, Wolfhard. Would you mind helping me translate with your local healers? I've been trying to train them how to do my healing magic.
Well, I might as well. I have nothing better to do at the moment.
All right. Thank you. Whew. And we're off.
Because you asked so nicely, and because I have nothing better to do.
Get your mind off of the incoming super lizard territory.
Trying to
And
see
he-
Jacob's face.
Oh.
Well, I was trying to not think about it, but now here we are.
Yes, here we are indeed. Facing your fate, wandering back into the jungle on the exact same path where you nearly died like a week ago.
Goodness, says Silver will be in the president location, in the middle, with Bradford. Silver's gonna drop the drill bit on Bradford's head and kill him, isn't he?
Oh no! Don't you dare! Oh god.
Now I have to roll for that.
No! Josh!
Hi, Benji.
Bradford is my child.
Bradford is older than you.
Bradford is like...
T.
How old is Bradford?
Bradford's in like his early 50s.
I am a half elf, sir.
You forgot that he's like 200.
I did forget that Kubo's like 200.
If anything, Kubo is my child, and Bradford is my great-grandchild. And Hound is like my brother.
Which is funny, because I'm the youngest out of every one of these fuckers here.
And Wolfheart is like my great-great-grandchild.
Because you don't age when you're undead.
At least you didn't say, and Wolfheart is my cat.
That would have gotten you shot.
Hey, Wolfhawk, we done this shit. Got catnip. You roll it like this.
That is how they started the Great Drug War of the 14th cycle of the third moon.
Reagan. So, Abby, do you have to roll something to train people?
I think I did. I don't remember.
Yes. I think I made you roll performance
Thank God.
to get your. Or no, I made you roll religion or
Fuck.
arcana
Fuck.
to get your points across with the magic and the faith.
Okay, let's do a religion roll then. +1, baby.
Ooh, dirty,
Dirty
20.
20!
Look
Yes!
at that.
Oh!
Good shit.
All right. So this is for the one that was kind of understanding it already. I'm gonna give it to her at advantage. What exactly are you trying to teach them today? Just more of the same, or
Yeah, more of the same because she was the only one who got it. Just trying to get
Okay.
it basics through to the other ones as well.
all right? So yeah, she's doing great still, and then each one of these represents just one of the other two. They're just gonna be at regular straight rolls. One of them's really struggling, and the other one is kind of like sort of gets it, but not quite there.
Huh. And I was specifically doing lay on hands. Let's try to teach them just to cure wounds. It's a first level spell. A lot of classes get it. Shouldn't be too difficult.
What?
That's an 11.
All right, so the one that kind of gets it is going to get its straight roll with that. She gets it immediately.
He's a prodigy.
Yeah, absolutely. Gets it absolutely immediately first try. Just like that, like perfect. 100% comprehension. And then that guy's kind of getting it. He's doing all right. Like he's sort of getting it. They're all doing okay. The one with her nat 20 and picking it up right away was able to help the other two kind of get to the point where they could comprehend this as well. So they have all successfully learned cure wounds.
All right. Well, I think this was a good lesson. Thank you, Wolfheart. You're doing God's work.
Alright, I gotta raise it up towards the camera.
All right. Well, I don't know how long I'll be gone. We're going on a mission to the oil rig in the morning. Just keep practicing that cure wounds, and maybe if you could do your best to teach them a lay on hands, that'd be great.
We're gonna come back and they're gonna be better than you are. How much you want to bet?
I mean, it's possible.
Well, I am level 5, so
Level 20 cleric over in the corner.
We are in a magical world full of magical bullshit. That
Yeah.
means nothing.
yeah.
You're gonna come back and one of them is gonna be a level 20 paladin.
If one of them is immune to disease when I get back, I swear to God. 'Cause that's a level 3 thing.
Alright.
Alright, and then I'll just head back to the ship.
Anybody else doing anything the late afternoon, evening portions of the day?
Was there anybody who wanted me to make anything? Or Mr. Isaac, were you wanting to make something with me?
I have to talk to Juan about how the mayonnaise sales are going.
Fair enough.
You're doing that purely because I brought up the mayonnaise in the meeting, aren't you?
I was going to anyways, but the fact you
Oh.
brought up mayonnaise in the meeting bodes well for me.
Or does it not bode well that there's a surplus and he's able to make sandwiches out of it?
You're giving the man 4 gallons of mayonnaise a day. If this man is selling 4 gallons of mayonnaise a day, I am concerned about the well-being of these people.
2.
You're
2
gonna be the
gallons.
source
2
of
gallons mayonnaise, sorry.
obesity.
Yeah, you're the start of the great Lemurian diabetes pandemic of the 13th cycle of the 4th moon.
In a couple of years, they're gonna start a fat camp.
And with obesity comes reality TV.
Alright.
Except they don't have television, so they're just all gonna gather in like some amphitheater and watch each other. Oh, I'm still dying.
Then it can become a spectator sport.
What's on the shrine orb? My 600-pound cat.
Speaking of 600-pound cats,
I would like to find Juan. My man.
all right, you'd find him in the galley.
Hey Juan,
Yes, hello, Mr. Isaac.
how's the mayonnaise going?
The mayonnaise sells very well indeed.
So the buying it, the man is happy.
He's very happy.
Do you know that, or are you just assuming? Do you know the language? Have you picked up on it? Is what I'm trying to ask Juan.
No, I do not speak the language.
Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. Thank you, Juan. Doing good work.
Thank you, Mr. Isaac.
Do we still have that Marine with the busted leg and his brother? And the letters to his brother that he's been writing?
Yes, Sergeant Alden is still aboard the ship.
Is he doing alright? Has anyone talked to him recently about the happenings?
I don't know, have you guys talked to him recently? I don't think you have.
I didn't even know he existed until right now.
Hey, Alden!
I'll be back.
We've involved ourselves in a war with lizard people. Had a busy week.
So, you just like straight up went to go find this guy?
Yeah, I figured he's still down there with his bum laid.
Okay. Eventually you would find him. Talking to Shinya.
Shinya!
Japanese. Yep.
Yes, I remember Shinya. Hey, Alden! Hey, Shinya!
Oh, hey. Long time no talk, Mr. Engineer.
Isaac, yes. I'm sorry, it's been busy. I taught them how to make
So
steel.
I've heard.
Yeah, I taught them how to make steel. we've made a drill bit for the oil rig.
That's an impressive feat.
I'm also selling them mayonnaise.
I'm sorry. I don't think I heard you. You're selling them mayonnaise.
Yes, we have an infinite supply of it.
Well, alrighty then.
Yeah, I'm assuming Shinya told you about the war with the lizard people? The Grit, as they are called?
Well, yes, that's pretty common knowledge for well, everybody.
Yeah. But the oil rig should be up and running tomorrow, hopefully. Assuming Silva doesn't drop the drill bit.
Well, for the sake of us all, let's hope he does not.
If he does, we'll find new veins I didn't know existed in my forehead.
Understandable.
But I figured I'd talk to you because we hadn't been down here in a while. We also found a plane.
Well, yeah, I think everyone knew about the plane as well.
Yeah, but it was already here. Which means someone came through before us. And I have a working theory it's Amelia Earhart.
It wasn't her plane, Josh.
It's not.
It's not her
Does-
plane, but I have a working theory that she also went through here. I know that's...
You should have phrased that differently then. You made it sound
Yeah,
like that's her plane.
No, I don't think it's her plane, but I think that might be where she disappeared to. Oh, this might be where she disappeared to.
Well, I suppose we never know. It's possible.
Well, see, you did up and moving again. How long was it going to be till it was held? 2 months? A month?
Roughly like 4 to 6 weeks,
Ah,
of which it's been, close to 2.
Ah,
So
yeah. But that's all I have. Oh fuck! Do I have to? We have to talk to the farm people about the Brontosi. They did them over to us. Now that we're setting up the. Then we bring them through the woods. Do they make... Son of a... I have to go talk to Reddy now. Shinya, do we have boats big enough for the dinosaurs?
we do not have boats big enough. Not with our ships, at least. However, the ships that the advanced teams have been taking with all the lumber and woodworkers to the site might be able to accommodate one of the beasts.
So we'll just take them one at a time. Okay. Thank you, Shinya. I'll have to go talk to Reddy now. And then talk to Najamur. And then run 3 miles to a farm.
I do not envy you.
And then maybe take a nap.
Understandable.
Thank you for reminding me, Shinya. Goodbye. But that means I need Wolfheart too. He's at the medical tent. I'm gonna find Reddy.
Good times.
Captain Reddy.
Yes, Mr. Isaac. What can I do you for?
So you know how we're setting up the drill and everything tomorrow? And we need the beast to burden the drill?
Yes.
We have to go get one of them on one of the worker boats, so I have to go talk to Najamur now about doing that. And then I have to go run to the farm and get the beast of burden.
Well, you might want to hurry. The sun's not gonna stay up forever.
I realize. I'm gonna go grab Kubo and Wolfheart since I know they're together. And Hound. Hound is helpful. I might not like him, but Hound is helpful. Adam, too. I might just take the whole team. We might be jumped on the way there. Kubo got jumped last time he left.
I was just about to bring that up.
You want to call them? Like, does you have the intercom system that I don't have access to? Please and thank you, Captain.
He just kind of shakes his head and he walks over to the little intercom system and presses the button down and says, Lieutenant Hound, and Adam, Lieutenant Isaac needs to see you on the deck immediately.
Well, pardon. Kubo back on the boat at this point or no?
Probably not.
Alright, the probably the medical tent. Alright, we can do this. God, finding out about problems at the last goddamn minute.
Welcome to the world of you're stranded in a alternate dimension where society doesn't exist.
Oh, Adam! Good to
No,
see
society
you.
exists. It's just not your society.
We're going on a mission. Right now.
How kind of just like,
We have to get the beast of burden across the city. Also, just remembered something. Without Wolfheart, we can't translate, and they may have a handle on English, but I'm gonna go grab Bradford real quick from his bedroom. I wonder what kind of... To Bradford's room!
I love how you're fucking everywhere tonight, Josh. It's hilarious.
that's just Josh. What do you mean?
What is
I know, but
what
it's
is the
funny.
mind of an engineer? We were everywhere. You
Yes.
tell me you're never the scattered brain?
Quite the opposite.
See? Bradford? Bradford. Bradford. Bradford.
Oh, good heavens, boy. What do you need?
I need your help. We gotta go talk to Najima, and I don't know how much of a firm grasp on English he has, but we have to make enough room on the boat for the Brontasai. Then I have to go to the farm and go bring it across town.
Well, I have picked up some of the language, of course, but not all of it. Are you not better off picking up Wolfheart? Well,
He's not on
yes,
the boat.
I speak Latin, but that's only spoken by the sky priests.
Wolfheart's not on the boat. And you've been teaching them English, so I figured you have at least some hold on the language better than the rest of us.
Well, you're probably not wrong about that. I suppose I can. If you look around, and there's just papers and drawings and notes scattered everywhere on the bed, the chair, the desk, the small table, the dresser, just everything has papers everywhere. He's like, I suppose I can continue my work later this evening.
Thank you, Bradford. Your help is appreciated. I'm a little bit everywhere at the moment, because I realize I have 17 things to get done before I go to bed tonight.
You and me both, as you can probably tell.
But without the dinosaur, we can't move the drill, so we can't get oil, and then all this work is for naught.
Yes. Yes, of course. Let's be on then.
Hey, Dustin. Question.
Yeah.
Is the Brontosaur tall enough to stand in the river and have its head stick out above the water?
Mm, in certain parts of it, probably.
So most of the river then? Yeah?
Potentially. I mean, you know the rough size of the beast, but you are not overly familiar with the depth of the river.
I'm just wondering if I could strap the drill bit to its net so that if it goes under, it's still going to exist above the water. We could
You
just
can
have
try.
silver hold it. We could just have silver hold. That's a
You can try.
do not jammer. Hello.
Oh, yes. Hello, American friend.
Wouldn't it be...
To understand you head out to drill for the Gish tomorrow.
Yes, that's actually why we're here. We need enough room on the boat that you bring to bring at least 1 to 2 Brontosaurs. Brontosauri.
I see.
That doesn't...
We may need additional boats. You will not fit many people on a boat that carries Brontosauri.
Brontosaur. Alright. Can you do it for us, Notre?
I will try. I can give you no promises. I cannot commandeer the ships of my people, but I can ask for them to help in the betterment of Bulkban.
Thank you, Notre. You're always helpful. Thank you, Bradford, for translating. Now, if my math is right, we can get to the farm, and most of us can still sleep 8 hours. Most. Looking at... Wait, none of us are elves here. Well, I'm an elf, but...
Are
Alright,
you
let's go.
about to fucking kill me here?
No. Well, elves don't sleep 8 hours.
Yeah. However,
Only with...
you know that I don't sleep.
I know. Shall we go now to do the road to the medical tent to find the other 2, in case we get jumped by anything spooky? Thank you, Dr. Mer. I have 17 other things to do today, I'm sorry. That you're down to 15 now, because of you.
He just slightly bows back towards you and Bradford,
I will return the bow politely.
which is quite comical because he's a rather rotund man.
I see you laying on the mayonnaise. That was a joke. I did not say that in character.
Oh, if you did. Oh, that would have been fun.
Like, what do you mean? It's good condiment.
He was big before the mayonnaise came into the picture.
God, soon he'll be calling stairs ramps. Alright. Bradford, you can go back to your work now. Do try to sleep at least 8 hours, my good sir.
Yes, it's very important.
It is. If you don't, you might mess up things. Now I have to go find the other 2.
Best of luck.
Thank you. We're good. Life is good. Towards the medical tents.
Gee, hey bud. You've arrived at the medical tent.
Do I run into them on the way back? Or would they have just
I don't know, even or odd.
even?
You do run into them.
I'm going to put an arm over both their shoulders and turn them around and pull them with us.
Oh.
What to do? What to do?
Oh, well then. Alright.
Have to go get dinosaurs from the farm, but not to do it. Not to do it now.
Yes. Alright.
Thank you for not resisting.
That was my impression of a dinosaur.
Dubo, you must not have been a theater major.
You'd be surprised. Oh, I
Down the
could
road.
put on a show.
You
Back
can
in
dance
my
if you want
day.
to. You can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then
Never
they're no
gonna
friends of
give
mine.
you up.
You can go when you
That
want
is
to.
the worst.
Dubo. No. No, you can't. We must go now. To the farm. To get
The
Bronco.
farm.
And help the dog don't get jumped on the way there.
All right. So you leave the city. You head towards the farm,
Not 54.
and you arrive without incident.
Yay.
Yay!
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 Good.
Hello there.
With what? You don't need to do the talking. Just let them know we're here for the beast they promised.
Apparently, you were giving these morons some beasts they forgot about.
I didn't forget about them. I don't know your
You
damn
didn't
language.
understand that.
Did I
Yes.
get that? Is this a roll?
Dad's words were
Yes.
that you forgot
That's
about.
a roll.
That I forgot we needed today.
Yes, you did pick it up.
Ugh.
Dubo.
She would respond back. Ah, yes. Right this way.
As we walk there, I'll attempt to say, well, we didn't forget. It's just the time is now.
You saying that in common or Lemurian?
In Lemurian.
Okay. Has anyone ever heard you speak Lemurian before? At least from the party?
No.
We look in shock and awe.
Dubo,
Yes.
I might not need
Yes. When we were looking for Silva, I was talking to the barkeeps and the merchant stands.
Okay.
Dubo,
Yeah, I guess.
I
You
might not need to bother Brad.
you did have some minor conversations there, I guess. So yeah, okay.
Good job, Dubo. Proud of you.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I don't have to follow you around all the time to translate things now.
Well,
That makes you my translator.
I'm still not the best at it.
So they lead you to the pasture where the three Bronxasari they had set aside for you are. And they basically just hand you the leads and say, here you go.
So, do you have a plan of what we're doing with these?
No, we're just gonna get them down by the boat for now.
At
It
step
does-
one, alright.
Not to we're gonna try to get us boats to take them. Who here, by show of hands, is good with animals?
+1.
Hold on, what are we doing?
Who animal handling?
I believe
Uh,
me
who hit-
and I believe me and Mr. Adam have the best.
So what part? Are you good with animals? That's good.
I'll just kind of raise my hand.
Well, Adam, Adam.
I'll
Hound?
raise my weapon.
What?
No, put that down. You're watering them. You get to watch the broad side.
No, I was raising it up.
Yeah, I realized that was a joke. You get to watch them because you're better with animals than I am.
I'm gonna. We have 2 of them, right?
3, apparently. I
3.
thought it was just 2, but we have 3.
Okay.
That the mayonnaise sales are doing so great, I added
Alright.
extra dinosaurs without noticing.
All right. So what I'm going to do is, how long are the leads on these guys?
Long enough to go from like their head to you standing right below them with not much extra room. So 6-7 feet.
My idea was potentially tying 2 of them together on the third one, and then steering one with the other, steering 2 with the other one.
We have Captain Dino Whisperer over here.
21.
Who the fuck is Captain Dino Whisperer?
I'll be honest, not probably not him. I think Josh is forgetting something.
I'm not, but he rolled an 18. You're
Fair
going to
enough.
roll a 7. A 19! Yes! We have 2 Dino Whisperers!
By the way, that's a +8.
Yes!
So 19 plus 8.
I love both of you so much.
So like I was saying, I'm going to describe my idea. I was gonna tie 2 of the reins together onto the third one and kind of jump on one and just ride its back while it kind of leads the other 2, while I lead the one.
Okay. You're with a fucking 27, you're pretty successful.
Yes, you and Adam.
So they just see me tie and jump on top of the other one of the broadside, start riding it like a fucking horse.
I think you might have done that before.
I kind of just look down and go,
Just like something back in the war. I'm kidding. Back in Nam.
Back
Nom.
in Nam.
Nom was after.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say,
know.
even though this is World War
I
II.
know. All right. To the boat.
To the boat. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Hopefully
Are you
Jump.
jumped on the way back?
Are we?
Now that we have some very tasty looking dinosaurs.
No, you're not.
Oh, thank God.
Don't even stub our toe.
I don't have
Alright.
to commit war crimes today.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Didn't know that was
crimes.
on the table.
Oh, yes. With all the effort I've put into this plan, if something goes astray, I was not kidding when I said I will not put Silver's teeth back in.
War crimes are always on the table in this party.
In peacetime.
I mean, does it really matter?
So,
Doesn't.
do we have an area of dock where a whaleboat usually sits?
Yes.
Is that like designated for us
Largely.
largely? So I did like put the Brontius there for now. But does Nostrima have boats out already for them?
There are not boats out for them.
We
Alright.
did say we weren't leaving till the morning, so.
I did say we were getting them tonight though.
Why would he want them to sit on a boat overnight?
Yeah, that's what I. So.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Can we walk them to the sandbank where the hut is?
Yes, you can.
Where we know Rick are able to attack pretty easily.
I know Grit can attack, but we can keep them there. And you know who can sleep there?
Fuck you.
All of us!
No.
Who's down for a camping trip?
Let's have a sleepover.
Oh my god.
Kubo, because they outranked you, this one's in order. I don't flex rank too often, but this time I'm going to. Welcome to the sleepover, Kubo.
I mean, you technically outrank everybody to Hound, so.
I know,
I mean,
but Adam is part of Hound's department, and I'm not going to cross that line. And Wolfheart can do what he wants. So Wolfheart, you're welcome to sleep outside with us, but you don't have to.
technically, Wolfheart has been inducted into the United States Navy with the rank of ensign. Or ensign. However the fuck you pronounce that.
I view Wolfheart
Congratulations, you're American.
as kind of like a transfer student that did a feel for how we act. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to force him to do anything that he won't do.
Okay.
He's gonna leave that to us.
Tuba, on the other hand, 100%.
So,
saying that he doesn't
Wolfheart?
want to haze him.
Are you gonna sleep out by the hut next to the jungle with the Grick and the plant monsters and the super lizards and... and do I need to keep going?
No.
No, yeah, no. That's acceptable, Wolfheart. But if
You
Reddy
gave me a
tells
choice, and the answer is hell nah.
but if Reddy tells you to come back, you'll have to. Is the plane still here?
Yes.
We haven't had
The plane has a radio in it, right?
Yes.
When Wolfheart leaves, I've got a radio ready to tell him the situation. And then what we're saying is that Wolfheart's going back to sleep.
Okay.
I'm not gonna... I just want the situation to be known. I don't know what Reddy will say in response.
He would say, sounds like not my fucking problem.
It's not, you're right. But there you go. Now, would you like to stay out here with us? I don't outrank you.
Kind of looked at Adam. Look back. Kind of go. Type out. I'm like, and toss it over to you. It just says, we're the only ones who can control your beast of burden.
Awesome! We can tell each other dark secrets over the campfire.
Are you starting a campfire?
No, that was a joke. Most of us don't need heat. Literally half of us don't need heat.
Okay.
But we will have a watch. And I volunteer Hound for first watch as I do my 4-hour meditation.
I need to start GM rolling this shit.
We'll need to get the
I was going to
Eat some
say have
food
a
as
watch
well.
anyways. We know the Grit can get out here, Dustin. I was gonna be like, alright everyone, let's go to bed and pray the Brontius side don't get eaten while we sleep.
Are you really going to defend him from a super lizard?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Listen, push come to shove, I will shove myself down the lizard's throat and out its stomach if I have to keep these things safe. I will baby xenomorph a super lizard if it pisses me off enough.
Okay, so
yes.
there's 4 of you. I'm assuming 2-hour watches each. Who's on each watch?
Well,
We should keep the perception boys separate.
Yeah, and I can
That-
be on
that
every
was-
watch
that
after
was
4
gonna-
hours.
That was gonna be my my suggestion. Is
Yeah. So if Hound takes the first one, and the first watch is 2 hours, and Adam takes the second one, Tubo and I can take the third one together. But I'm still perceptive meditating, but I'm not. But I'm not awake. I just
You're
don't roll-
not actively perceptive, so you can't actively roll, but
But
you're
passively, yeah.
Yeah.
passively aware of your surroundings.
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is Kubo is on third
Yes, with me.
watch. Are you awake during third?
I will be. Yes, that's it's 2 hour
Okay.
watches, right?
I would assume so. If there's 4 of you and you split it evenly, you each have to be on watch 2 hours for an 8-hour rest.
So I did to do third and fourth watch.
Okay. And then it's your prerogative, I guess. I need you both to roll me perception.
Oh.
It's only the third watch that matters.
Yes.
Okay. By the way, the first 2 watches that I would have been on, I would have been playing on the guitar.
That's a 10. No, wait, no, that's a 13. Sorry, I saw Tubo's roll pop up when I threw mine.
Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, so I just rolled a 13.
We both
So
got
you
that.
both rolled 13s.
Yes.
Rip.
Remember, you just said you were playing the guitar?
Yeah, for the first and second watch. So this would have.
Oh god, do I need to roll for nightmares?
That's up to you, good sir.
If you were playing the song, yes.
Nightmare.
All right, see, we.
I don't know what that means.
Is that a good thing or a
say
bad
it's,
thing?
It's a con save. So no, you do not have nightmares.
Okay.
Or maybe not a con save. It's like
Probably
be
more
like a wisdom. Yeah, it'd be a wisdom save. So yeah, you're fine. No nightmares.
This time.
No weird dreams. Even.
I was conked.
Does that 13 see anything?
You're 13. As you notice some small bipedal reptilian creatures emerge from the woods. And they head for the bodies of the Grick that nobody moved.
Yes, we did.
When did you move them?
We did that immediately. Because we dumped those in the ocean, the ones that died.
I thought you were loading them all on a boat and then never went back to do it after the ones woke up.
No, we dumped the
No.
bodies immediately. That was
Wait,
one.
did you
That
get
was the idea that I had because I was like, we
Was
don't
that
want
2
that.
streams ago?
Yeah, it was 2 streams.
Yeah,
ago.
that was 2 streams ago.
That was like the first thing we did. We dumped the dead
Okay.
bodies before they even woke up.
No.
I honestly don't remember. I wasn't there.
don't remember either.
I just know that
I
is the
thought-
first thing that I suggested and that we needed to do.
I'm not sure you ever did it. Is the thing. I
Uh,
could very well be wrong though.
I swear we were gonna do it I said it and then we did it is what I thought happened.
Would that
I
stream
could be
still
wrong,
be up
but
to be watched? How long does Twitch leave stuff up?
it's probably too late.
Depends
I'm
on your level.
on YouTube.
I didn't put mine on YouTube, but if somebody else did theirs.
Although I have no audio for it, apparently.
Okay.
This video
Mine-
has no audio.
My video is up. I guess I can attempt to find it.
I don't remember if we threw the bodies or not.
So I thought that's what we did immediately when I suggested.
I don't remember for sure, and I also don't have any audio on Justin's YouTube video.
Well,
You broke it.
I guess.
maybe his headset exploded too. So, if there's no bodies there, then they're just going to go for the Brontia side.
Well, there's no bodies there. They may not be attracted. But I'll leave that up to you, Dustin, since
I'm kind of. Well, I turned on closed caption on his video.
Oh, that's not always good. They think when you say hot eye, it says hot guy.
Have you been watching Hermitcraft?
No.
Oh.
Just remember that from high school when I watched the Death Battle video.
Alright. Well, whatever. I'm not 100% sure I'm done dicking around with videos, so I'll just say, yeah, they're. You threw them. If you think you threw them, I'll say you threw them, because I don't remember for certain.
okay.
All
And
right.
it could have been the fact that I thought we said we did, and that nobody actually felt through with it.
Oh, if he says we threw him, we threw him. I'm going to
I
live
feel
with it.
somebody's
Whatever.
headset exploded. There's more to worry about than audio issues.
He's not wrong.
But, alright, so. Woohoo.
Still getting jumped?
No.
Oh,
No, you're
thank
not.
God. I was gonna rip one of those grits from, like, you know, the little jaw break thing where you grab both ends and someone. Yeah. If they
I
cross
never
both.
said they were Grick.
He said it was the little tiny lizard.
I said they were small bipedal reptilian creatures.
Find out. I just hear bipedal reptilian and go, oh, Grick. Murder.
Racist.
I'm not a skelly. A lizard's a lizard to me.
Alright. Woohoo! You wake up in the morning and nobody's dead.
I'm
Good
sorry,
job.
Justin. Or Dustin.
Well, one
you
of
wake
us
up
is
in the morning and nobody's dead.
Two of us,
are
actually.
dead.
Time.
Two of us, actually, Dustin.
Two of you are undead.
And?
Man.
Means you're not dead. You're undead.
So
You
We
were
are-
dead and
we
you're
have been dead.
yeah,
Okay.
you were dead and you are now undead.
We're done with this conversation, all right? Let's sit these late on the boat. Does not traverse see us
Oh.
sleeping here.
Oh, I better make sure I have.
Yes, you would wake up to 3 boats. 4 boats. One of them is your little rubber whaleboat. Coming towards you.
The Grick was smart. They decided not to try to fuck
Um,
with
Has Wolfheart made his way back to camp?
us.
I don't know, Wolfheart, did you get up early enough to make one of the boat rides over to the other side of the harbor, or do you have to walk the long way?
I probably, I mean, if we were supposed to be up, first light, I would have been up at first light.
Alright. Wolfheart is on one of the boats.
Silver did up one time.
Silva is on the boat with Wolfheart, as well as Bradford.
So proud of Silva.
And
I'm probably the reason everyone is actually here on time.
and the drill bit is with them.
So proud of Silva. He
Okay.
remembered the drill bit.
Or Captain Reddy told them to use the drill bit, and the entire gun crew hoisted it over the side because there's a shit ton of them, and I didn't need to make rules for that.
Good. That's good.
Excuse me.
Before we head out, I'm gonna cast a spell
Ooh.
on Wolfheart, Isaac, and two of my ranged boys, and myself. Our HP maximum goes up by 5, and you heal 5.
For how long?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Fancy.
Yes.
That's some fancy shit right there.
Yeah.
I have
Speaking of-
56 HP.
He's got more HP than me.
Yeah, I meant to frontline tank this shit.
Okay, Josh, did you call in yet?
No, I have another hour.
Okay.
Where are you calling?
Into what?
Can I go to your work?
No,
In your
you don't
stead?
want to.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
So, is there room for my dinosaurs?
There's
You are able to load. You are able to attempt to load one of each dinosaur onto the 3 large wooden barges that have been brought.
Here's the first roll for it.
Do you have help?
Oof.
Do I have help? That's a good question.
That is a good question. Does he
someone
have
else should
help?
assist him. It
Is
can't be me.
anybody helping him?
Sure, I will
Yeah.
do my best to
I'll
help him
the
out.
other one then.
Okay.
It's not much better.
Oh!
It's not much better. So a 12.
I'm helping Adam.
12, huh?
11 and
Mm,
a 11. Okay.
You have a plus.
I know. It's 14.
So we have a 14 and a 12.
Correct.
Okay. So
Much
this is
higher than you.
this is for the 12. That one loads on just fine, no problems.
Wow!
The 14,
That'll be 2, isn't it?
this one steps onto the boat and the boat capsizes.
You couldn't have just had it be like it's afraid of the water or something.
No.
Nope, it
No.
stepped on the boat and the boat capsized.
Did I take this spell? I
Let me-
did take.
What spell did you take?
It will not help us.
Okay.
That,
Wait,
to put into perspective, that was a dex save of a 2.
Do I need to roll a deck save? I can do that.
wait, you got a
No,
4.
you don't need a roll deck save.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I rolled a 4. That was a dex save of a 2.
you got a minus.
It has -2. Oh, okay.
Yes,
What
the
is the
creatures
boat?
have -2 to dexterity.
Is the creature still okay? Can we flip the boat?
You can try to flip the boat back, and yes, since you're trying to do this in the shallows, the creature is okay. Although you now notice after you get it back out of the water, there are a number of small silver fish swimming around the boats now after the splashing and everything. So yeah.
Lupo, do you have speak with animal?
No, but I do have calm emotions.
I was on a Tom.
Did you ask speak with animal out loud?
Yes.
Let me look, cause low key, Bradford might have speak with animal.
If not,
Oh
we
wait,
can
you
always
don't.
shoot.
You tried to talk to the brick.
If not, we can always shoot them like fish in a barrel.
No. We're gonna politely inform these fish what will happen if they decide to fuck with my plan.
Wait a minute. Speak with animals. So you're going to inform the fish what are going to happen. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait,
I need to pull
Bradford
up
has
Bard's spell
multiple
list.
spell slots. Bradford has multiple spell slots. We can talk to the Bronte side too.
I need to pull up Bard's spell list. I'm pretty sure they get...
He's a fucking bard?
Yes.
That would have been, for sure, the naturalist would have been a fucking
Wait, no,
druid.
hold up. He's a ranger. He's not a bard. He's a ranger.
He's a... Okay, that makes at least somewhat more sense.
Yeah, never mind. Originally he was going to be a bard, but yeah, that's right. I changed it.
Yeah, he tried to talk with the Grit, remember? When we asked him if speak with animal would work with it? We did this experiment the first time we captured the Grit.
My God, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's right. You did, didn't you?
Bradford, how many spells do you have?
That's a good question.
It's humanoids.
I don't know how many. I think he's got 2.
2? Alright.
Is speak with animals second level or first?
No idea.
The first.
Excuse me.
First level. Ritual.
First level. So he's got 4.
Alright, Bradford, first, would you kindly tell the fish to fuck off?
And let's see. There's an intelligence, right?
Yeah, I think the intelligence requirement is at least 8.
It does not
Okay.
specify.
Oh.
No, it does not. Okay. So you cast speak with Bradford casts speak with animals, tells the fish to fuck off, and then asks the Brontosaurus to calmly enter the boats and to try to keep their weight shifting at a minimum.
Do they listen? Does everyone
Do they
listen
even
to
know what weight
Bradford?
shifting is?
Everyone should listen to Bradford. He's a smart man. I respect.
They do listen to him.
Oh my
So
God.
if you would like to roll now, again at advantage for animal handling to get them on there.
Oh, I love all of you. Hound, you got yours on. Try for the third one.
Pog.
Oh, sorry. That means it's him.
No, you have one of your own. We have 3 of them.
You got 18.
So that's a no, so that's a 17. No, yeah, 17.
So Coase gets on.
Oh. Oh, okay. Fine.
You rolled a 17.
Correct.
That one gets on as well.
Oh, thank God. Did the fish fuck off?
No, not really, but they don't have an opportunity to attack either, so.
That's good. Thank you, Bradford. I'm glad we have you.
Well, happy I was able to be of assistance.
Now we need to set up the drill.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. Good day to do this. Duration on speak with animals.
10 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. That's why he was able to do both of them and tell the fish to fuck off with just one cast.
That's right, Bradford. We're going to need you to do that again when we're unloading them.
Hopefully it would be. moderately easier.
Yes, hopefully.
You know what the worst part is? We still got a 2-hour walk through Super Lizard territory with these slow-ass beast of burden.
Um,
Yup.
I have passed without
What
trace.
level?
Do
Bradford,
they
what
help
level
with
are
the
you?
big-ass bitches?
Wait, no,
Anything,
Rangers
any
don't call him more.
within 30-foot radius, plus 10 stealth check.
Nice.
Oh, that means have a
What do
plus
you
8 to
think?
stealth.
I mean, my
Plus
stealth is pretty
10.
solid.
At disadvantage.
And it
Let's
means
go.
I have a 20-something stealth bonus. All I care about.
So you're hoping you won't get nuked by a super lizard this time.
Yes.
Just as long as it's not you. It can be anybody else, but as long as it's
I
not
just
you.
imagine,
Could
like,
be anyone
a
else.
super
but
lizard's
me.
looking out for people, and then Wolfheart's knife just appears at its throat, like, shh, not this time.
I will not let
Not
you take them
today,
again.
bitch. Not today.
So it's on the eventful boat ride.
Because of Bradford's speaking with the animals and asking them to remain as motionless as they can, you do not have a capsized boat on your trip up the river.
Okay. Did Silva still have his grip on the bit?
Would you like me to rule? I guess I have to now.
I will be watching Silva like a hawk this whole fucking time.
Justin, you just had to say something, didn't you?
Well, he said he was gonna roll anyway.
So, Benji, what was that?
Benji's having a grand old time.
So anyway, we go safely. You did not just.
As you are nearing the area where you last exited, or the on land portion of this journey, you are attacked by one of the birds.
Oh no.
And it swoops down at your boat.
Can I get a silent shot off at it before it gets anywhere closer?
Let's have you roll perception versus its stealth to see if you even noticed it.
That's a dirty 20.
Hey, yeah, you noticed it, so yes, I'll allow you to try to get a shot off.
Alright. So a silent shot so it doesn't attract more attention. Ugh. That's only a plus. I believe it's only.
You've got 13 AC.
Oh, then I who? What did I roll? 15 to 5? Wait. Yep. Exactly 13. I have a plus 8.
Okay,
Oh my god.
so that's a hit. Yeah, they're not like armored or anything, but they are small and fast, so.
Mm-hmm. Plus 3 to damage.
The 12.
So you shoot this. This bird swoops down at you from the tree as this one you go underneath one of these trees, and you're able to swing up your gun and put a bullet into it, and it poofs out of existence.
Hey, Joe Hound.
I'll give a small salute. And then reload.
And the rest of your journey is uneventful.
Oh, I swear if there's more drill bits in the bottom of this river.
You swear.
All right. Now to offload everything.
Yep. Silver.
You don't have an army of sailors to get the drill bit out of the boat this time.
Yes. Those holding the drill bit, and Bradford, you exist in the middle. With the Brontosauri. So that if anyone hurts you, they have to go through all of us.
Bradford would cast Speak with Animals again to coach the Brontosauries on getting out of the boat. So you guys can have advantage on your animal handling rolls to guide them out.
I believe in both of you. My brother and my great-great-great-great-grandchild.
19. And then am I doing the
Adam?
second one as well?
It depends if yours did off first or not.
I think mine's getting
Yep.
off first.
It's off.
Adam, you want to try yours?
Sure, we can try mine.
I believe in you. Hound has the third one. You did the middle one, Adam. I believe in you.
Nice.
A 17.
That one's off as well.
And Hound, number 3.
I think he's off. With 26.
Yep.
The 22.
The only way it would have failed there is if it would have rolled 2 nat ones.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're off. They're all offloaded. Congratulations.
Nice.
Now, you must get the steel drill bit off of the black rubber boat.
And we don't have a horde of sailors to do this, do we?
No.
How many?
No,
Lemurians-
you have you.
How many
and Silva.
Lemurians? How many Lemurians on the boats that move the Bronx?
There would be the singular captain from the 3 boats that carried the Brontosauri.
Well, Hart, would you gladly tell those captains thank you for me? As I said, Kubo,
I will thank them.
Kubo, Hound, Adam. We're gonna do this as a team. So Hound and Adam, I highly suggest you support Kubo and I in this effort to remove this drill bit.
I will support you.
Kindly
But-
asking for the help action.
I'm going to use the help action.
I will kindly give him the help action.
Okay, is anyone helping Silva and Wolfheart or no?
No, he doesn't
You're
get
You're
help.
welcome to help Silva if you want.
Silva doesn't have friends.
I got a 21. Yeah,
So
I
you got a 21.
I got 21 as well.
You got a 21, so that's 42. And Silva got a 14.
Yeah, was this strength or was this athletics?
Athletics.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a 24. With
Okay, so
athletics.
24 and 21 is 45, and then 14 is 59. Yeah, you get it off the boat. Congratulations.
They are once again asking for your help action.
Right.
All right, so the 3 of you are now carrying it down the trail.
Can we tie this to like our beasts of burden?
How are the leads set up, Dustin?
Make a
They're
like a
leads.
shift.
I'm
Yeah.
probably
Or something.
assuming it's the same that
It's
I had before.
basically like, have you ever seen a horse halter?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay, so
Bit
basically,
bridle.
Yeah, like they just have like rope around their heads that has a piece coming off of it that lets you guide them one way or another by pulling their head in a certain direction.
No one knows Kansas floating discs, do they? Hmm.
Who is this tensor and why does his disc float?
It's a man who made a metal disc that floats and carries people's stuff for him.
Lubricate the ground with mayonnaise.
I swear to fuck.
Lubricate the ground with mayonnaise. I love it.
Going to turn and look at him with a look of confusion.
The Brad. What's the ranger spell list, Dustin? What does Bradford know?
Oh fuck. Bradford knows. God damn it! I had this written down. Some movies. You know, speak with animals. He knows detect magic.
You know levitation?
He knows. He knows dark vision.
And help us? Alright.
And he knows lesser restoration.
Alright. How tall is a brontosaurus? Like, how tall is it to get to the back of one?
The back is probably 6 feet.
And these are meant to be ridden, rode, right?
Yes.
So they have something akin to a saddle.
Not these ones.
Oh, these ones don't because we just got them.
Also, I usually I've been riding just on its back.
Going bareback?
No. Why would you say things like this, Josh?
That's what they call it.
Yeah.
It is what they call it.
Does Silver
Bareback bronc riding is the thing.
Does Silver have a backpack?
Does Silva have a backpack?
Yeah.
That's a
Yes.
good question.
Can we put the drill bit in the backpack?
No. It is much too large for that.
That's what I'm concerned about. God, days like today, I wish I had a bag of holding.
I think it's too big to put in a bag of holding.
Yeah, this drill bit's like 5 feet long and made out of solid steel, Josh.
Yeah.
What
Bradford
you're
doesn't have a
saying
lot
is
to
we can-
use, does he? Fuck.
What? Josh?
Jacob, do you have enlarged reduce?
No. I'm stealth boy.
My fellow caster,
I'm
do you
stealth
have
boy.
enlarged reduce?
No, you're not.
Alright. I assume your testing passed without trace. I have no way to get out of carrying this.
Yes.
Alright.
Can we even stealth while carrying this thing?
Disadvantage.
Okay, I get
Myself
disadvantage
is
anyway.
already disadvantaged.
I think that was 2.
Can there be a disadvantage?
No.
It really should be.
With Jacob's help, I got a 21 stealth.
I'll be going
All right,
ahead of the
so-
group about. No, I'm leading on top. I'm fucking leading the fucking animals. That's right. I can't do my normal shit.
Oh no, I rolled a 2. Whatever will I do?
Dustin, given the fact that I'm technically driving this thing from on top of it, can I really stealth on my own, or do I have to use its stealth?
You
You can stealth
probably
on it.
have to use its stealth,
It's kind of what I was afraid of.
which
So I'm
You can
just-
hang on to the side or the
I'm-
top.
if
even-
you're going with these rolls, that first one just rolled 11 with pass without trace. Actually, wait, no, it'd be a 10. My
Yeah,
bad.
10.
It's a 10. We have a 10,
Hey, check it roll to
a
0.
14.
Yep.
We have a 10, a 14, and a 22.
I'm doing math. I have to do math for mine. I have to refine the.
Would you like to roll stealth, Adam?
Yes, I would.
Ooh.
I
Well,
got
what's
24.
So that becomes a 34.
With your plus 10 as well?
Oh, no, not with my plus 10. 34.
There you go. Good job, Adam.
Alright. So, all motherfuckers marching down the road. And you can see it's had other traffic recently. And you know that there's at least part of the advanced group of builders is still out here. Because there was another ship at your docking point, or another
They're gonna be
barge
dead,
at your
aren't they?
docking point. I guess you'll find out, won't you?
Cool.
So you progress. It's about a mile from the river to your point of interest, and you get to that, 4/10 of a mile mark, where you were jumped by the super lizard last time. And all that remains is bones. It's been picked clean. And its bones have kind of been just pushed off to the side.
By the way, Dustin, with my 2, I'm pretty sure I got a 30. Just wanted to put that out there. If I did my
You
math
rolled a-
right.
2 and got a 30?
I'm pretty sure if I did my math right, yeah. Actually, wait, no. 28.
Okay.
My stealth was stupid.
Cole rolled a 17 and got a 34. Let's put that in context, everyone.
I don't
I rolled
fully
a
understand my ability, and doesn't fucking put it in that goddamn book. Where's Tasha's again?
Oh, are you talking about the plain sight one?
Maybe.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 and got a 15.
So the lizard is gone. Hit clean. By scavengers.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh no.
So, congratulations. You have an uneventful journey. I'm sure you're super happy to hear that.
Always.
That means he's gonna fuck us up later. I don't even have to look up to see him smiling.
This is just.
I just saw an article.
it.
Dungeons and Dragons OGL response. We rolled a 1 from the publisher.
Did they?
That was a response they said.
Is that what they actually said?
And that was the whole thing. I'm
Please
going
tell
to
me
find out
that's something that they
later.
were joking, because that's
There's a YouTube video here.
in all honesty,
Oh,
that's
later.
fucking really stupid.
So, sorry. Onward, Dustin. How safe we are.
So there you go.
Okay.
You have arrived at the site
Ooh.
of the oil well.
Brontosaurus look a lot like turtles.
Yeah, there's no brontosaurus option, so
All right.
you just have giant turtles
They
that
fit through
represent
that.
your brontosaurus.
I don't think they'll fit.
Then maybe not because of how this fucking shit works, but they'll make it through. Trust me.
Good.
I mean, in
God.
theory, that opening is 10 feet wide. And while yes, these are very large creatures, the turtles are a little bit wider than the Brontosauri would be. The Brontosauri would just be a little taller.
Alright. It was.
So the size
Still-
scaling isn't perfect, but it's the
Still
best I
large.
got.
They fit. That's all
They're
that matters.
yeah. They're 3x3 for tile wise.
Oh, so they're huge. Oof.
Yes. So yes, you are leading them down the path, and you have arrived.
Yay.
Is the team still here?
Oh shit! I don't have a Silva mini out here. Yes, if you look around, there are people there.
Wonderful.
Um,
Oh, I really had to go bad. We are back. Oh, we're gonna leave.
fuck. Where is it? I had a Silva thing here somewhere. I don't know where it is anymore.
Minute 2 tomorrow.
So we're just gonna use this for Silva, bringing up the end then. All right. So, what do you do? You've arrived.
All right.
Do we see the first crew?
I mean, if you look around the map,
No, it's curious. Moving. No. Don't want to move. Want to move map. Alright. Let's open the door and get this bed in place.
open the door. What?
Oh,
Wait.
I assumed there was a gate there. And it was
Oh well, yes. There would be a gate.
So let's
There
open
just
the gate.
is no gate in Tailspire that I could find.
Sure is.
So you're gonna load them all in there, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Woohoo! Okay,
Button.
we'll say you have done that. Doo woohoo!
Yay.
Congrats. All right,
Is it
you
table
are.
split?
Silva's gonna. I'm assuming you guys are gonna bring the drill bit over to roughly where it should be
Yes.
Yes.
and start hooking it up.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need some
Oh no.
mechanical minded rolls probably from you, Isaac,
Okay, thank God.
Then I
with
have
the
armed
assistance
assistance.
of Bradford.
Oh, Bradford. I'll take Bradford's assistance. One of those dice bounced off and went really high. What kind of check is this? Tinker's tools? Just intelligence?
Um, what would like normal like putting things together be? Probably Tinker's tools, I guess.
Okay. Then that is
And it's not really Tinker, but it's also not really anything else.
Well, I have proficiency
So-
in the toolkit that I made. So
Yeah.
Either way, it's going to be a 22.
Okay. So congratulations, you've attached your drill bit.
Yay.
Look at that.
It seems relatively secure.
And like that, the stress washes away, Silva. Silver, why are you doing?
No, I'm not getting back on Call of the Wild tonight.
Oh, I thought I saw Silver
sis-
moving away.
Yeah, he's took a step back, but you know.
I think like that, the stress just washes away.
All right, so your drill is all set up in your little oil pit fort here. Do you have it? Are you going to name this somewhere specific, or name this like a specific fort, or are you just gonna leave it?
This is Fort McHenry now.
This is Fort McHenry.
Yes.
Okay.
You couldn't
I
name
feel-
it worse.
I feel like that's an actual fort in the
It
woods.
probably is.
Probably is.
Fort.
I
At
think
least
Fort
it's not like
McHenry.
Fort
All right.
Isaacton McIseville.
Fort Isaacton McDampire. All right. So, are you gonna test it out?
yes.
All right. You're gonna have to hook up your Brontosaurus.
Bradford, if you could.
He will.
Got to be running low on spell slots.
He's got one more first level left and two more second.
Okay.
So whoever's going to guide them into place and harness them, then I
That
need
would be-
rolls.
That would be the two animal boys.
Do I still have a second person?
Yes.
You have advantage, yes.
I'm helping whoever Kubo does not help.
Well, he's casting Speak with Animals, so they get
Oh yeah,
advantage.
that already gives advantage.
All
And
right.
I'll get the second one as well.
Here's
So I'll get
one.
the third.
Adam, would you like to try your third one?
There's two.
Adam? Oh,
Hmm.
wanna try the third Brontosaur to get into place?
Sure.
You have
Let's see.
advantage.
It's not letting me drag them for some reason, so someone
Oh
else
no,
will
you
have to roll.
the dice.
You're doing your animal handling, bud.
Yeah, you're not. You tempted to move them. That's an 8, and what's the other roll?
Okay.
That's been happening so many times this session. Goodness.
And it's
So-
all been me.
This one slips its harness and runs off into the corner.
No.
I'll go get it.
Okay. Need it's yeah.
17 plus 8.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my god, you even got it so it's like in its mouth.
Yes,
And no-
quite intentional. Not actually, but you know.
And what? And what?
All right. So you start them walking. Make sure Justin doesn't get trampled here.
He's expendable.
Jesus.
We can
No
make
healing
another-
for you.
I'm assuming everyone has moved into here at this point.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
imagine. We can make another Kubo in 9 months. I can't make another Joe bit.
So you you start they
Wanna-
start going around. And you can hear the grinding as this bit grinds through the bits of stone and clump dirt and everything as it starts digging further and further down. And you're going for about 10 minutes. And you start to see a little bit of oil start seeping up.
Seep. Yes.
No, not seep.
It's the same fucking thing.
No.
Oh no, that's Gish.
We got Bradford. We got oil.
You're rich, my boy.
How loud is this, by the way?
It's not overly loud. I mean, it's loud enough in the fort, but you feel like the fort probably dulls a good bit of it.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna walk the perimeter of the fort while this is going on.
okay.
Just because I want to see if there's any structural flaws, and if there's any way we can protect it, like, or conceal it a bit better. Like throw some debris and tree limbs across it to kind of camouflage it in with the ground.
Okay, so you're on the perimeter outside.
Correct.
This is where you're walking. Okay. All right. So you're doing that. Anybody else doing anything, or are you just sitting there, kind of admiring your handiwork?
It's like watching a forklift. You know, you
Oh.
can't look away.
I will
Can't
be
move away.
admiring my handiwork.
All right.
So proud of me.
So I need a perception from everybody. Do any of you have any special senses or anything that I don't know about?
Besides dark vision, no.
Okay.
I'm rolling this at disadvantage since I'm mesmerized by my what? That's a 3.
Okay.
I should just say we got it.
That's a 9.
Ooh.
26.
26. Okay. So let's see which one are you? You are this guy.
And I'm out in the
We'll see.
perimeter.
Yeah, you're here.
Mm.
We'll say you're about there. You can kind of hear a little bit of what's going on inside and feel a little bit of vibration in the earth, kind of just like a sequential pattern that lines up with the pace of the Brontosauri's drilling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Within that, you sense a very slight tremor pass beneath you.
Can I jump the fence?
And the fence is 15 feet tall.
I am a satyr. I double my distance.
This is true. You may attempt to jump the fence.
Alright. And I believe it's athletics for jumping.
Thought it was just your strength plus, or your strength gave you a certain height that you can high jump, and then because you're a satyr, it's doubled or something. Right?
Oh, is it that what it is?
Yeah, I jump
And
distances.
I think I can jump 12. No, if I was human, so I can jump 24.
Yeah. Jumping, your high jump is 3 plus your strength modifier.
So that'd be 15 normally.
Okay.
So that means I can jump 30 feet.
No, you leap into the air 3 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, modifier. Right.
Yeah, not score, modifier.
Uh,
Like, wait a minute, 15, what?
My bad. I only have a +1, so 3 plus, so that's 4, so I can jump 8 feet. So
Okay, so you're barely able to get like halfway up the fence.
Is that? But that's off the ground, so I could. So that means I could theoretically latch onto the top of the fence with the remaining of my height, because it's.
Are you 7 feet tall?
No, it tells you how far you get off the ground.
Yeah, so
that's
the bottom of your
my
feet are at 8. So you'd have to be able to reach up like 7 feet. So how tall are you?
Not very tall. I think Count is like
He's 7 feet tall.
yeah, 7 feet. No, I don't even know if I ever put a height limit on him. I think it's like fucking somewhere between 5 or 6 feet. I just don't remember where it's on that level.
So with your arm outstretched, you might be close. I'll let you roll athletics to grab the top of the wall and pull yourself up.
That'd been my roll from earlier. So
Okay.
16.
16. I'm gonna say you can grab on, but you're like fingertipping it. You can't quite get yourself up right now. You're either gonna have to use a second separate action if we go on action economy to try to swing yourself up, or you're gonna have to drop down and go around.
I don't get any advantage for being able to climb trees like I have been able to.
Nope.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Rip.
So
I don't really have any other way to alarm them, so I'm basically just gonna be trying to pull myself up, and if they notice that, then they notice that. If they don't, they don't.
well, I think more than noticing your fingers peeking over the top of the wall, they're gonna notice this.
Yep.
Austin, could you summon me to the board, please?
His tailspire crashed.
He's a
No,
Pokemon.
I was making maps, so I wasn't even on.
Ah.
So I wasn't needed.
So,
So I was making maps.
As
He's a
I see
Pokemon.
that, I'm just an ask real quick. Did it come out of the drill bit hole?
No. No, it did not.
Okay. Is its mouth open?
Yes. It's a very large creature with, well, huge creature with kind of metallic plates running the length of its body, armoring its skin, and its large jaws seem like they could crush rock.
Austin, is this considered a beast? Out of curiosity.
I think so. Let me double check it.
Just because I do bonus damage and can do special stuff, it's a beast. If it's a beast.
Oh, your sworn enemy or something.
Yep.
Nope, it is a monstrosity.
Fuck. Of course.
Do we get to roll initiative, Dustin?
Yep, now's the time to roll initiative. Excuse me.
If its mouth's still open on my turn, I'm going to cast Shatter inside of it.
Yeah, it's doing that thing to me, Ko. Not letting me roll a die.
I got a 10.
It's spawning the dice, but it's not rolling it.
Yeah, that's what was happening to me.
Strange.
I wasn't very happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone roll the dice?
You got a 14. Because I can look at it's still rolling the dice. I saw it
Oh.
land. I can see the number.
Okay, let's
It's
go with
just
that
not-
one then.
It's just not generating in the menu,
Yeah, so that's a 17. I'll just.
and I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, that is very
Okay.
strange. Ow. I might. I don't want a DC, but I have to.
That would be the time before you're on the list.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right.
With the power of Jesus.
So if you can't roll 2, you might want to DC and come back before you get added to the initiative list.
Oh. Yeah, I will hold up here and wait for people
Adam
if
got a
necessary.
13 rolled. What's your plus to
I got a 12. I'm gonna go fill my water. I will be right back.
Well, my initiative is +5.
Ooh, 18, that's good.
So once everyone's back into Tailspire that dropped out, let me know.
That's okay, we can start without him.
You don't have to pull them to the map, Dustin.
Yeah.
Right, you can
All
pull
right,
me.
that's why I'm like, you're ready? All right.
Yep.
Why is that not working? Fuck you. Now it works.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been doing some weird shit.
All right. So,
Perfect.
anybody get above a 20?
No.
All right. So, above a 15.
19.
I think Jacob said he got an 18.
Jacob's got an 18.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Adam got an 18.
19.
Oh, we got a 19 from Hound. Where the fuck? Silva with a 16. All right. Anybody above a 10?
I got a 10.
You got a 10? All right. And then Kubo, I'm assuming you got like a below a 10?
No, I got a 17.
Oh, you got a 17. Okay.
Yeah.
That
Jacob
should
watched him
be.
throw the first dice.
Yeah, I'll have to double check what Jacob's was. Oof, wow. My GPU is at 86 degrees.
That's normal.
Yeah, my fan just kicked in and I opened up my drawer or the door on the cabinet to let a little bit of more air flow through there because it got kind of loud.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, like, mine usually runs at about 96.
Hmm. Jacob, get back here.
Really?
It's a good thing Josh isn't going to work, otherwise we might have to have.
Yeah.
Well, we might have gotten through this combat, but
It's a good thing that
Oh,
I'm
my
not
GPU.
going to work.
Yeah, I'm at like high 70s.
Dustin, what do you think of my game plan if that thing doesn't shut its mouth?
I mean, you can do what you want.
I will.
Because Shatter's good against constructs, right?
Anything made out of non-living material.
I don't think this counts as non-living material.
Because it's just natural armor.
Let me pull
Yeah.
up the spell. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal have disadvantage.
Or if they're
Yeah.
armored by it, I believe. But I think
No.
it's just the actual creature itself, usually.
It's made of, is what it says. Otherwise, people in plate mail would have disadvantage on shatter.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Excuse me. Because no, it's hide.
That really is blue.
It's just very well armored.
That really is blue, isn't it?
All right, Jacob, what was your initiative again?
12.
12.
12.
Okay, what is your Dex modifier?
That's with my dex modifier.
Yeah, but do you want to go before or after Silva?
+4 is my initiative modifier.
+4. Okay, so you got to go there.
I just
All right.
thought you said 18. I'm sorry. All right, Hound first.
We got my water downstairs.
I suppose I'm getting up still.
Okay, so you're.
Am I
gonna
able to
use
finish
your...
that with my movement action, or do I still have to use my action to do that?
I'm gonna say action just because you're literally like hanging fingertips off the wall, so you're gonna have to make like an athletics to get all the way up.
Okay. That is another 16.
You're good.
Not that I can do anything from up here. Since I took my action.
Yeah. You're standing on the floor. All right, Adam is up.
Hmm. Yeah, that's just out of my. Actually, no, that's not out of my range, is it?
No.
Your gun's got a lot longer range than that thing is standing.
That thing is currently 50 feet away from you.
Do we see the need to kill it?
It popped out of the ground inside your fort. That is all the information you have.
Does he see Hound pointing a gun at it from atop the rafters?
If you're aiming your gun at it, then he probably would, yeah. Seeing as he's looking in that general direction anyways.
Let that be your answer if you want.
Well, I guess that's an answer. Okay. 14.
That's a miss.
Yep.
Said the road counted 2 attacks.
Okay, where is Bradford?
Bradford is probably. I mean, I can give him a mini. He's not in the combat, but I can give him a mini just so you know where he's at.
More to protect.
Yeah.
But AoE spells become dangerous.
He's over here.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, no, he's right here. There
Ah!
you go.
Okay, I tell him, Bradford, stay over there. Let us handle this.
Not a problem, believe me.
Okay. 9, 10. I'll move here and take the dodge action.
Okay. Silva is going to turn around and just walk 30 feet over here, pull up his bar, and fire off a burst.
Oh no.
That misses.
If you're gonna be
Curiosity.
loud as fuck with the gun, you might as well hit.
Solely because Silva is firing machine gun fire. The drill is over here, right? The actual
No.
drilling mechanism. Is that here?
That's where it's where it's here. It's where
Okay.
your dudes are.
Good. Silva isn't just rapid firing machine gun shots in the direction that could damage my equipment.
Oh shit! I forgot I leveled up Silva. He has extra attack now. I'll remember
he
that
does.
next turn. I'll remember that next turn.
Alright, we'll call it.
You remember now? It's still his turn.
I guess yeah. Technically, it is.
Yeah. Give him the shot.
Motherfucker, don't.
Don't cheat us out of damage, cocksucker.
Damage. Well, there's damage. There's damage, all right. 13
Jeez.
damage to be exact.
All right.
So as
Maybe
Silva
guys
just
will give it to Mohawk.
unloads into this fucking thing, you know, his first shot misses. He kind of settles himself a little bit, shoots off another burst, and it rips through the front of this creature. All right. Whereas next is Wolfheart.
Alright. I'm going to just spread out a little bit. Increase my chances of shooting someone.
Get out of fireball range.
This thing knows
Bonus.
fireball.
Hunter's Mark bonus action.
Okay.
And then multi-attack, I'm going to be using my rifle.
Okay.
And that has 5 shots in it, remind me.
Yes. Carbine rifle has a 5-shot magazine.
So the 14 will hit, the 2 will obviously miss. Due to having a plus 9.
I'm assuming your plus is more than 3.
Saying I have a plus 9, yes.
Yes. Then the 14's definitely a hit.
Alright, and the rifle does a D8. I get a D8 due to Colossus Slayer, and I get a D6 due to Hunter's Mark.
Yep. That is how it works.
Oh,
Alan.
Your rolls are kind of shit, though.
Yeah, my rolls are kind of shit. Actually, it's kind of closer to average.
You match
Average,
Silva.
so-
You got a 1
Silva
on an
had
8.
an extra dice.
Silva had D4s, not D8s.
I didn't see what that was. That was a 9. I got 13.
Another 13 damage.
13 damage.
Yeah.
And
So-
that is my turn.
Alright. This thing, having watched Silva walk up to it, point a loud stick at it that made it go ow, is going to kind of just do one of these things where it's going to just kind of take a step and jump and land right here. Meaning, I need a strength or dex, your choice, save.
I get advantage because I'm dodging. This is
Okay.
16.
16? Alright, you pass. Silva also passed. Alright. So you both take half of this.
So I still threw in a 4.
Ooh.
Plus 8.
12.
So
20.
you guys take 15 damage each.
15 each. This is not magical?
This is bludgeoning and slashing.
Okay. 15, so I take 12.
Silva is going to use his Goliath racial feature
That one, yeah.
to reduce that damage by a total of 7.
Where's that by 5?
Huh. Alright, so both of you take reduced damage. Good. Good. It looked.
Oh yeah, and I had those
10 hit points.
5. Yeah. Sweet.
Alright. I'm gonna just clear these dice because that's a lot of fucking dice.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I need to read this thing again to see if it can do this again. Okay.
Might just be a recharge.
Isaac, it's your turn.
Is its mouth still open?
Oh, and yes, or no, the mouth is closed, but the one thing I forgot to mention is you are both pushed 5 feet out of its space.
Is its eyes armored?
Not particularly.
Alright, I'm gonna try to rip one of its eyes out with my Thunder Gauntlet.
Jesus fucking Christ, Josh.
Oh, I think that's a miss.
Did you expect anything less from him?
He's
That's
fucking
fair.
with my shit.
What are you trying to do, Josh?
I'm trying to use my Thunder Gauntlet to remove its eye from its socket.
Okay. So that's the equivalent of, I guess, an aimed shot. So what did you roll to hit?
Let's see. Trying to do math. Plus four strength.
Remember, aim shot is at disadvantage, Josh.
Yep, that's why I rolled 2.
Okay, I didn't.
Oh, I only got a 15.
That is a miss.
Oh, oh no. Oh, no. It'd be such a shame if I tried this again. If I fucked it up again, I'm just gonna go to the magic missile method.
Yeah, I think you fucked it up again.
God damn it. Magic missile method it is. I'm gonna end my turn. I'm gonna take a piss and fall into work.
Okay. Hound.
Alright,
You
now
are
that
up.
I am sitting here. I don't have a real good shot of anything fleshy from him, right?
No, you do not.
His butthole.
I'm
If
going
it
to
has.
go ahead and not be stupid. I'm going to jump down to the ground and then aim for one of its front digging pads, his hand, claw,
Okay.
to make it so that way if it tries to burrow again, it's going to have a very bad time at it. With the BFG, by the way. And
Okay.
since it's an aim shot, I'll spend a grit to make it so that way I don't have to have it at disadvantage. I think I hit.
That's a hit.
All right. 2d8. Let's see. Uh, 10 damage for that one. I'll do a quick reload. Let's see, I just want to double check how many grit dice I have right now. Just to double check I don't spend too many. Where's the other? Is it on a gunsmith? No. Where are you at? The depth marksman. Wisdom modifier. Wonderful. So that means I currently have 5 of those fuckers. So I'll spend another one to do the exact same thing on his other digging pad. So another aim shot, 2 grit points expended.
Okay.
Ooh,
Wow.
we like
Talk
that.
about getting fucking ass handed to you, man.
29 in his other hand.
Okay. All right.
BFG, motherfucker.
29, huh? All
Yes, sir.
right. I gotta do math now. Let's just subtract 30 and add 1, which gives it that much health left.
So I just did 39 damage one round
You did a bunch, yeah.
to both of its digging claws.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Did you say you came down off the fence?
Yes, I did. Sorry, I meant to. Completely forgot to move myself. But I
Okay.
was like, I'm not firing this from the top of the fence. I know what happens.
But you gave up the high ground.
Doesn't matter for now. Doesn't matter when I just went pow pow. That's my turn.
Adam, you are up.
And I have to reload.
All right.
So the best I can do is move to a slightly better position and reload.
You have 2 attack actions, buddy.
Okay, so can I reload and attack?
Correct. Because you didn't take the thing that allows you to do a reload feat, you can use your second attack to reload, so that means you can attack every round now.
No,
Cool.
I do believe that's how it works.
Oh, wait, is he a rogue?
That's gonna be a miss, though.
You're a rogue, right? Does he have multi-attack as a rogue?
I don't actually know. Do rogues get multi-attack?
It's been too long since I played a rogue.
I've never played a rogue.
Josh. Oh, he's on the phone.
What's the question?
A rogue.
Do rogues get multi-attack? I don't
No.
think so.
No, they don't.
Oh, then never
Because
mind.
they get sneak attack,
Never
which
mind.
is
Go.
kind of their fuck.
Well, I missed, so.
Yeah.
This level, you
So-
have 3d6 sneak attack.
I keep forgetting that Ko is a rogue, even because he's basically just another me.
He's basically a ranger. Let's be honest.
I am flanking, so I can attack twice at advantage. Fuck, what was my to hit? That is an 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
Second attack is a 17 to hit.
That is also a hit.
That is the 13 damage.
13. All right. So, Silva.
What was I needed for? I heard you say my name, Austin.
We were trying to remember if Ko has multi-attack yet or not. Or
No,
if he
rogues never did multi.
did. And that's why I was like, oh yeah, he's a rogue, right? So.
Silva is going to fire one shot, or one burst, I should say, and hit. Fires the second burst, which is also a hit,
Silva.
which means he does a fuck ton of damage. And yeah, this thing is dead.
Well, that was my plan B.
Josh, you missed me doing 40 some damage in one round.
Meaning it's Wolfheart's turn.
No, it's not over.
Oh yeah, I had to see the one added to the initiative behind me.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to hide that a little longer. I guess I could have just not put it in yet.
Well, that was fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, you guys took that out a fuck ton of a lot faster than I thought you would.
Well, let's just
Multi-attack,
say
BB.
It's a good thing I'm not on to half HP, Dustin.
Why?
Oh, because I've got a bite attack that does piercing damage that I did advantage on if I'm under half HP, or at half HP. Which gives me the piercing damage to my next attack. Which means I can have a max attack of plus 11 to hit.
Next, he's gonna throw a dragon at us.
So I just...
Might have to.
I mean, I only have a plus 6 to hit with the bite because it's dealt off my tongue.
Or another super lizard.
Trauma,
I don't need a dragon.
Trauma.
Basically, the dragon of your world. Let's be real.
I mean,
The dragon will be
not
the terrible
really.
angels.
Wait, it'll be called the Super Duper Lizard.
the super flying.
No, he'll just be like the one you fought was a baby.
I did just get an idea.
Oh,
I did
no.
just get an idea.
This,
Oh, I don't know if anyone's ever made one in D&D, but I did just get an idea.
oh no.
Huh?
So, what are you doing, Wolfhart?
Oh, there is a stat block.
Wait, we're
Actually,
still in combat?
it kind of
Yeah.
sucks. I'm gonna have to make my own.
I thought he was dead. I'm confused.
It is.
There's a second.
It is dead.
That hasn't popped up yet.
Oh. Then I guess I just reload because
Well,
I
that
don't
was
see
easy.
anything.
Easy button.
Well, that was
Alright.
easy. As then fucking another one comes in and snatches.
Yes.
Yep, so Isaac, it died right in front of you. It just fucking collapsed.
All right. Is there Lemurians around us? Are those the people working on this?
Yes, there are Lemurians around. You can see there's 6 within the fort.
Bradford, can you ask what this is? And if it travels in paths.
So, Bradford says something, and he gets back. They call it a bullet, and not much is known about them.
Great. Great.
They're not very common. No one here has ever seen a living one.
Look at that, boys. We made history again by killing something no one's ever killed.
That's not what they said.
It's definitely not what they said.
I mean,
I said none of the 6 people here have ever seen a living.
I realize. I think it's like I said. I'm gonna end my turn now.
All right. Okay.
Time to burst a bubble. Fuck!
Yeah, time to burst your bubble.
I did
I
make the
need-
loudest kaboom.
Yeah, I need you to make me either a Dex or Strength save, DC 16, your choice.
Did you choose who that was going to be targeting after all the damage went around, or was this a thing you already planned?
This came at you because you're the closest one
Fuck.
to where it came from.
You said it was either athletics or acrobatics?
It's a Strength or Dex save, your choice.
My strength is slightly better. Because fighters are weird like that, even though I don't have a good plus. That's a 13.
That's a fail.
Rock on, brothers! Rock and
So
stone!
So you're gonna take.
Oh, that's a lot of dice!
You're taking 32 damage as this thing jumps out of the ground and pounces on top of you,
Okay, then!
knocking you prone in the process.
I can't help you there. Too far away.
I'm under half, boys.
Yeah, these things, when they hit bad and you don't make the save, they hit hard.
Fuck it.
Well, don't worry. I'm about to do the same thing to it.
And you guys gotta hope they don't travel in packs of 3.
They do.
Great.
Fucker.
These fuckers haunted past the 10.
So,
wait, how did it attack me? It just hit me very hard, or it bit me, or...
It came out of the ground and basically launched itself at you. Like,
Wonderful.
right underneath you. jumped up and body slammed you
And
for
you
all
said
intents and purposes.
I'm prone.
You're prone.
Am I underneath it, or am I knocked 5 feet away?
You are prone underneath it.
Underneath it. Wonderful. That means I'm on its underside with the BFG, and I don't shoot at disadvantage at close quarters.
You can't point your gun at it either because it weighs a lot more and it's laying on top of you.
This is one of those saves where if you pass it, you get moved.
Yeah, if you pass it, you get knocked out of the way. If you fail it, you're stuck underneath the bulk of this thing with its entire weight pressing you into the dirt. Yeah.
So I don't even have any way to shoot it right now.
No. Unless you have a pistol. You could maybe... That would be maybe small enough to try to shoot.
Because you said it's basically laying on top of me. That means
Yeah,
that the
pretty much.
gun is basically... It's on it anyway. It just means I can't aim it anywhere.
You could try to shoot it in the head from underneath it if it's laying on you.
That's kind of my point. So I can still fire the bullet, it's just the fact that I can't aim it anywhere specific.
Is it a
Yeah.
to decide what
I
direction
guess.
it's pointing?
It just also means that because he's laying on top of me, I can't reload. So this is my one shot.
Yeah.
Until it gets off.
Yeah. So, yes, theoretically, you can pull the trigger. Whether the bullet hits it or not is anybody's guess, because it's laying on top of you, pressing you into the dirt. So you don't really know exactly where it's going.
I would like.
Could you pull the trigger? Yes, but it
would
might
I
not
have
hurt.
disadvantage?
Absolutely.
Then I'll spend a crit point to not.
Selena.
Fuck. Okay. That's still a 17, but
Yeah. Because of the situation, I'm going to make you do an even or odd here.
fuck off. Odd.
You said odd?
Yeah.
All right.
Watch, instead of be even, it's gonna be like Tubo. So can't help you here and can't help you with that, and Hal just fucking blows Kubo's shoulder out of its socket.
If you would have rolled in that one, that shot would have hit one of you.
Oh, thank God.
Instead, this shot just fires past his head into the wall.
Oh,
Anything I can do with my second attack action?
never known how to miss.
Never known how to
mean-
miss, as he's literally just...
I mean, there's not a whole lot because, like I said, this thing is a huge creature laying on top of you with its entire body weight.
But is the underside less armored than the top side? Like I'm
Yes.
assuming? Okay.
Yes, the
I'm
underside
taking-
is less armor.
I'm gonna take out my boot dagger and fucking shove it in him.
I said less, not un.
I know.
Okay.
Let me tell you, I don't have good strength, so this isn't going. Well, actually, with a dagger, I can use my
That
dex.
is a finesse weapon.
Correct. That is true. I can just.
I should
stab it.
technically make you roll at a disadvantage since you're like,
You are prone.
So 11 plus. It's the same. So yeah, so 11 plus 8, so 19.
I'll let that be a hit.
Dagger, stab. The damage is still with my strength, right? Or is that dex as well, Josh?
I believe it's
Yeah.
dex as well.
So 6 damage.
All right. Woo! You did 6 damage to it.
Get the fuck off me, you bitch! That's my turn.
All right. Three, four, five. All right. 17. Does that hit?
That does hit.
Christ, finally. It's a D8.
Excuse me.
11.
11? Alright.
Use my extra attack to reload.
Ubo.
Wait, remember, you don't have an extra attack. I'm sorry.
You don't.
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah.
was
that's
my
right.
that was my
Yeah,
misunderstanding.
Oh, wait,
that was us
wait,
thinking he was
wait.
a ranger.
But wait, that was a level 5 road. He did sneak attack on that because he has an incapacitated ally within 5 feet of the creature.
I did just stab it.
Roll 3d6.
Yeah,
3d6.
You're not wrong.
Roll 3d6, go!
You're not wrong. He's all but incapacitated though.
Go. Toy,
What's up?
roll 3d6. You have sneak attack because we all forgot that, what's his name? Hound isn't incapacitated.
Oh, 17.
That's just 12.
You don't add your modifier to that.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
just your. Just
Well, I
12
got
out of-
one more. I didn't make that much of a difference.
No, that's good.
That's an extra
Ubo.
12 damage.
Yeah.
I see you moved.
Yep. And then I guess I'll take out my rifle and fire it twice. Pray to God that I don't.
God,
Hit.
he's gonna hit a fucking. Oh my God, he's hitting a Lemurian.
Oh,
So,
what a boss!
Or me. I'm underneath.
That's an 8 and a 13.
Yeah, those both just bounce harmlessly off of it.
You see a fucking middle finger fly up. I'm like, don't hit me.
My first time shooting at this campaign.
It shows.
Yup.
Silva is going to let loose with his bar once again and miss, and then use his second attack to reload because he emptied his clip.
You want to clear the dice, Dustin? No,
I can clear the dice
Thank you.
and make it Wolfheart's turn.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna move Hunter's Mark first. I forgot.
Okay.
And the lowest there is an 18.
It's a hit.
So that's 4d8. Wait, no, I think Colossus. Does Colossus only proc?
Colossus Slayer only procs once per turn, I would believe.
That's what I thought.
But I don't think Hunter's Mark does.
Yes, it does. Every hit, you get it.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is every hit, but I believe Colossus Slayer is once per turn.
Yeah, in that context, that's what I meant. Because he said, I think Colossus Slayer is once per turn. And I was saying, I don't think Hunter's Mark is, though.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'd be 3d8 and 2d6, I believe.
Yep, once per turn. So we'll ignore the fourth d8 because I'm not gonna.
Yeah, fair. Damn, should have said the third.
23.
So 23 plus.
Give me a second. 4, so 27.
Alright.
I think. Wait,
And
was that one attack or two, J-Dub?
That was 2.
That was
So
12.
what's your dex modifier?
Oh, right. So.
Is it another +4 then?
So it'd be.
Well, what's the additional? Because I already took the 27 off.
So another 4.
Okay.
I didn't think you had a +2 dex, Jacob, but I wanted to make sure.
I don't. It's just I didn't think hard enough because I rolled all the dice at once.
No, it's all good. I just didn't want to assume that you had a higher dex than you do. That one's dead.
That one is dead.
If you hide him or delete him, it'll pull him off of the turn order. At least it. Oh, hiding him doesn't pull him off the turn order.
Nope.
Interesting. I thought it did.
Awesome. I'm gonna test the 2nd level magic missile. And these 2 bolts go to its left eye. So that's 5. And these 2 bolts go to its right eye. Which is 8.
Okay.
I don't know if it's blind yet or not. But we'll get there. We will get there.
This sheet. Now, it making a melee attack gets advantage against Hound because he's prone, I believe. Correct?
Ow.
No, it's
Yeah.
advantage. Melee is advantage when you're
Yeah,
That's what he said,
that's what I
Joe.
said.
That is what he said.
I thought you said disadvantage.
Making that a 24.
As you didn't need the advantage. I would have preferred the second one.
I know you would have. Because
Ow.
you just took 33 damage.
Hey, you want to make a wisdom save?
I can make it a wisdom save, yes.
By the way, boys.
Unconscious?
Uh-huh. Said 33.
It's a 12. Yes, 33 damage.
So it takes 33 radiant damage.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah.
Yes. If you passed it, would have halved.
That still would have fucking killed it.
Paladin's Oath of Redemption are basically, oh no, you hit my friend really hard. Why
gonna
you
take
hitting
that
yourself?
Damage.
Why you hitting yourself?
The only problem here now is this very large, very dead creature that weighs a very lot of weight is laying on top of Hound, who is unconscious.
But Hound has a middle finger sticking out from under it we can heal him from.
I don't think it's gonna help me much.
No, we heal you, you won't die.
It's true.
Then we could have Silva roll it over. With help. So are we out of initiative?
Yes, you are out of initiative.
So we'll
Okay.
give him some HP and we'll roll this fucker over. Bradford, you can look at the other dead one. Oh, the hell is beginning me? Oh,
You get 13 HP.
Wunderbar.
Indeed.
Alright. Silva, you're gonna help us move this thing.
Alright, Shadow. I gotta cut out. I will talk to you in a bit.
I rolled a dirty 20.
So you see it?
I got a 6. Oh.
Later. So we got a. What did you say? A 20. I heard a 20 from somebody?
Yep.
Alright, that's a 21 from Silva. So that's 41. What did
6.
You roll 6.
Well, wait, if it's athletics, that's a little higher than a 6. Hold on.
It's
that's
athletics.
That's a 9. 9.
Putting you exactly at 50, which is just barely enough to roll this thing up enough to get Hound out from under and drop it back down.
What kind of metal is it made out of?
It's not metal.
Oh, I thought it was actual metal. I thought
Metallic looking, but not metal.
I thought it was metal. I was going to stop making things out of its skin.
Doesn't mean you can't. It's just not metal.
We've already made a lot of noise. Do you think it bounced a bullet? Kilbo, do you have a pistol?
No, but I have my rifle.
Silva pulls up his pistol from behind you, or from next to you. He's like, I got one.
Silva, try to shoot the metal. Try to shoot the metallic bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away in case it ricochets.
It goes through.
God damn it, I thought it might be bulletproof.
Josh, the metallic bit is like the entirety of the backside of this thing. So 90% of the damage you guys did to it would have been through this metallic colored
I was
skin.
assuming it might be able to bounce a pistol round. No one shot it with a pistol round.
Yes.
Those are significantly smaller caliber than what people have been using. Like
Well, if you remember when Kubo shot, he 2 of them bounced off harmlessly.
yes, I did remember that with the rifle. Yeah, it might be useful. We'll find out. I wonder if people skin these. We can't take them back though.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck taking these
I
back.
said we can't.
I'm gonna look over to Wolfhart and say, and I'll type out a message and hand it to him. That'll say these might be good for provisions for the men here.
Well, yeah.
Think it'll taste like chicken?
Everything tastes like chicken if you've been around long enough.
You know what I think these things would taste like?
What?
Turtles.
Worms.
Oh yeah.
I'd say turtles.
Oh, because they eat rocks.
Ah, worms. The druid spaghetti. Dustin, are you okay?
No. I'm just thinking of a bait shop and they give you those little styrofoam things of worms. And oh god, and the druid just with chopsticks or something just like ramen.
That's a spicy meatball.
Dustin, did you see Dustin fucking spit his water?
Oh god.
Congratulations, you've killed a mated pair of bullets.
Do they have babies we can tame?
You don't know they're mated, but I'm telling you as
Oh
DM to
no.
player, they are a mated pair that attacked you. You guys, as actual characters, do not know shit.
I still wouldn't give a damn.
Yeah, I just want to know if there's babies we can kidnap and raise as our own.
Told you Josh was gonna do something like this.
I knew he would want to.
They did. We can use them to mine oil.
And yes, enslave the bullets, Josh.
Only the infants that are tameable. We must kill the parents first.
That's how it's done, boys.
Doesn't make it any
For
less
some
fucked.
animals, it's
Listen, as bad as this is, I was listening to a D&D story where there was a group of adventurers hanging out outside a cave they killed some trolls in. But they didn't know there were children trolls inside that were going to try to kill them. So one of them takes the head of the dead parent troll, rolls it in, and stands outside with his broadsword ready. And when they run out screaming, he just lops their heads off. That was fucked up.
Wow.
To quote the DM in that game, you are one cold son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, I concur with that DM.
Jesus.
Now when we have the ball, where do I fall?
About there.
Today's episode of Half Fucked Up is fucked up. That's fucked
It's
up.
fucked up.
So, Bradford, what have you found out?
They're quite marvelous. They seem to have some sort of semi-rigid skin on top of their actual skin. It's quite incredible. I would love to, spend more time looking at this if we have the ability. Although, as he pulls out a scalpel, I'm not sure this is going to do much.
Probably need something more like this. Showing him my dagger.
I was
Yes, quite
already
possibly.
planning. I was already planning on cutting, starting to dissect the one we had over here, separating the skin from the meat, and trying to either cook or dry the meat that we had from this thing. So you want a
Okay.
survival check? So he's like, I don't think this thing will cut it. As he just looks over at Hound is already halfway through one.
Yeah, I guess survival check then for skinning this monstrosity.
Is
What are you
Silva
using?
helping me? My dagger.
Yeah, if you ask Silva, he'll help you, so you'll get it straight.
Oh, straight. Okay.
A perfect dissection.
28. So he
A perfect. Bradford just kind of stops what he's doing and walks over and watches you work.
Taking notes, like,
and I just got to
silently watching as you're pulling this thing apart bit by bit, pulling pieces of skin back as you dig your dagger in along the side like you're skinning it, and he's just standing there like writing notes on a small notepad.
I just like stand up. I kind of just like shit.
Wait,
Literally jump as Bradford's just silently standing behind me.
do we know if any of these Lemurians speak common real quick?
You can ask him.
Do one of y'all speak common?
They all turn and look at you. And at this point, by the way, the other groups, having heard a massive pile of fighting and gunshots go off, have retreated inside the fort.
Do any of them raise their hand?
No.
You know,
Great.
Hound, for
On the
someone who
menu.
doesn't know how to eat, you know how to prepare food really well.
I just flash my thumbs up.
Reminds me of someone I met in the army.
You were in the army?
Well, I was there for the first war. Medical on the front lines of the trenches.
I remember World War One.
Those were the days, weren't they?
Yeah, you probably fought with the Germans on that one.
No. Clarification. I was never a Nazi.
Nazis didn't exist until
Oh, yeah, that's right.
1938.
That was
So-
World War II.
So World War One, the Germans were just guys that wanted to dominate everyone.
And did you know Annie Oakley could have prevented World War One if she would have missed her trick shot?
What?
She shot a cigarette out of Frederick Wilhelm's mouth. He later went on to start World War One.
I will spew this fun fact to the party.
Well, that's interesting.
Full of fun knowledge up in here.
Yes, welcome to my history chat stream.
He's gonna dust himself down after getting spooked by Bradford, and I'll kind of just point to the other one, and then point back to me and Silva.
Okay.
As in, questioning, like, do you want me to do that one to as well?
What?
To Bradford.
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind. You did such excellent work on this one. No point in, me trying to butcher it if you can do better.
Now that you've said that, can I just ask, because of how well I did this one with
Yes,
Silva's
you can have advantage on this one.
because I was gonna say, now that you said that, it's gonna be a fucking 1. I don't want to butcher it.
I was gonna give you advantage on it anyways.
Since he's being
23.
I would have laughed if you rolled 2 ones.
I would have
Oh,
laughed my ass
yeah.
off.
I would have
Like-
lost my shit.
I don't want to butcher it.
Does Bradford notice that these things are male and female?
Austin, did you notice that they're male and female? Cutting them apart? Probably. Would have you have made that observation to Bradford if he hadn't noticed already?
I mean, that's if he hadn't made the observation. I'll be honest, I don't think Hound would have cared.
Okay.
Besides maybe setting off
So-
the testicles and penis on one
Alright.
off to the sides, because that's not going to be for consumption.
And
Rocky Mountain oyster.
Somebody call even Rod.
Even.
Odd.
I heard
Yeah.
even first. So
Nice.
Bradford does not pick up on the fact that they're male and female.
okay,
You gotta listen to me, guys.
He was too busy on the first one, just being mesmerized by the knife work.
Oh my God, Wolfheart, you should tell them we're okay.
Oh. Yeah.
It's my turn.
I guess I'll go tell everyone we're fine, I guess.
They're like they should
I guess we
be-
can get our dinosaurs walking again, drilling.
Quick question. Just because they have some semblance of intelligence, right? These brontosaurs?
Very minimal.
Very minimum?
The
Okay.
things you killed are probably smarter.
Okay. Then maybe it doesn't matter as much, but I was like, since I've been the one that's been with Adam's help, but I think with Adam's help, it's been either me or him. Just me standing up from 2 carcasses that I just completely butchered in front of them. How does their attitude act around me? Since
was
they
the
probably would have
same,
stopped
man.
and watched.
They don't seem to care a whole lot.
That's kind of. I was like, if they had more intelligence, it would probably be more of a.
Theirs is more of a, there was something going on, loud noises, and now things are dead, but nothing hurt us, so...
Fair enough.
Life is good. We killed the shits.
You killed the shits.
Murder.
Murder hobos!
We're self-defense.
Coming right at us.
Yeah, and a
This
knife
fucking
officer, I
big
swear.
one.
You ran right in front of my truck.
Go down
say-
that elevator shaft on 37 bullets.
I had to reload.
Yeah, officer, I swear, it was so weird. Just like, all of a sudden there was a gun in my hand and a dead body on the floor.
Dad, you should find the magician doing this to people.
Yeah, it's kind of disturbing, you know? Like, this dude just got into my house and, like, left me a gun and a dead body. Like, how many other people is he gonna do this to before you catch him?
God. Law enforcement nowadays, not believing everything I tell them. So, we have Glish. Coming up.
Yay.
Yes, you have acquired a source of Gish. Now you just have to build a refinery and a transport system.
How the hell are we gonna do that?
Well, the refinery has already been worked on the boat partially with the decommissioned torpedo tubes.
Hmm.
In the boiler room that we used as a prison.
No, that's just an extra fuel bunker.
Oh, that's an extra fuel bunker. That's not a refinery.
It may not be an extra fuel bunker anymore with how low we are.
Yeah, well, it never had any fuel in it in the first place.
Yeah, we're taking
Oh.
the
It has been converted into fuel storage that has never been storing fuel because you guys never had anything for it.
Y'all remember how much gish we'd say we'd give the city?
50%.
Half.
Half. Okay.
Yeah, I remember because, yeah, we went and did a whole bunch of fucking calculations. I'd have to go back and watch the actual stream to remember all the numbers, unless one of you guys wrote them down.
I was like, hey Bradford, how much do we need? How much do they need? Like, we went back and forth for a long time until we came to an answer that we only need about half of what we're pulling out.
Yeah. I think it came down to you agreed to give them half, and then with giving them half, it would take you like 2 weeks or something to.
To get
No,
all
we
the-
didn't agree
to
until we
get-
figured out how long it was going to take us.
We
to
did-
fill
we
up
did
our
all the
fuel
math.
bunker.
Okay.
It was
Yeah,
a lot.
something like that. Yeah, there was a lot of math. I remember we did a lot of math. I just don't remember exactly the numbers. I didn't write them down. If you guys didn't write them down, they're on a stream somewhere.
Yeah.
Oil
guys
rigs
remember-
for dummies. They are in that stream.
Oil rigs for dummies.
Yep,
Is that
that's
what
what
it's
I titled
called?
it.
No,
Yep.
it was before that. Oil rigs for dummies was when we were making the rig.
That's when we were figuring everything out.
Oh, okay. So, we got everything we need. Is it time for us to go back now? Before night falls? And the people
I think we just stay
up
here.
to you. I
I
mean,
think we should probably take a nap.
you could leave, but you are currently acquiring Gish, pulling it out of the ground,
Yeah.
and it would be just soaking back into the dirt at
Yeah, do we
present.
have any barrels that we can load?
Not with you.
None in the
Why
camp.
did we start this if we didn't have any way to hold this shit?
Proof of concept.
Well, there
Sure.
are trees. Maybe we
I
can
didn't
craft-
say you
We
don't
can
have any
only
barrels. You just
move
don't have any with
So
you.
much equipment at a time.
Yeah.
Yes.
The barrel-
Again, why did we
The
we
beasts
start
weren't
drilling
priority.
without the barrels?
Looking at the Bronte side, certain things will not tip over boats.
Again, I just
Remember,
why didn't
we went over this just now that you're giving half of it.
Yeah.
If you give them just unprocessed gish in advance, you can keep more of it for yourself at a later date.
Yeah. Also, if we stop pulling it out now, we know it works and the drill is starting to work, and we know there's a good amount down there. Now we did the barrels. Let's still tell Reddy we need the barrels. Does Hound need a nap? Hound, do you need a nap?
I was kind of do a
You want to take the 30? Take the 30, rest up, heal up, feel better about your life? Silver, don't sit down in the corner for 30 minutes. You're still in trouble.
I'll spend some hit. I'll throw if who's not taking a rest. I'm going to give you you Isaac things and look over the construction and make sure there's no flaws and find a way to camouflage it from other predators besides the bullets.
Investigation. 21. What do I find?
Lots of cut down branches from all the lumber they used to they cleared out of this
No, the thing that he
fucking
handed
clearing.
me.
Oh, wait, what did you hand him?
He wanted me to find a way to camouflage.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
what
didn't
I thought.
hand you anything except for a note.
Oh, a
Yeah,
note.
that's what I thought. So
I can't
if you're
speak,
rolling
dumbass.
investigation to find camouflage,
Yeah.
you find a lot of tree branches from all the leaves and branches and trees they cut down to make this clearing and the fort walls.
Oh,
I think he might have been investigating for the actual structural stability of the fort walls.
as well. I had to do both things. I had to roll a set of investigation if you would like.
Yeah, go for it.
22.
As long as you replace the dirt that came up when that bullet jumped Austin, there should be no problems with the structural stability of the walls.
Fill this hole. And we should be done. It won't fall.
So, well, I'll assume Wolfheart translates that to the rest, to the dozen workers or so that are left in the fort, and two of them kind of just grab what would pass as a rudimentary shovel and just start throwing dirt back into the hole.
I don't know how we could camouflage this. Don't think they will have a passage. Trees.
By the way, over the short rest, I'll be playing on the guitar.
Trauma, nightmares.
All right, Justin, I need a wisdom save.
That's a 3.
God
fine.
damn it, Justin.
I want you to be traumatized. I don't want to be
You're
the only
fine.
one hurting you.
Well, he
You
is
are
also awake. I don't think
perfectly fine.
I don't think he's taking a break anyway.
I'm taking a rest as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone who got hit. Silver's standing in the corner, resting, because he's still in trouble.
Silva didn't get hit.
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
Oh, yeah, that's right, he did.
Stomp.
Yep, he got stomped the same time you did.
Yeah, so I thought him just stand in the corner and take a rest, because he's in trouble.
He was naughty.
Yeah, he
he
fucked
fucked
someone's
a-
sister out of pity. out of, sorry, pettiness, not pity. It wasn't a pity fuck, it was a petty fuck.
He fucked someone's sister.
It
I mean,
wasn't
that's-
a petty fuck, it was a petty fuck, alright? Let's get it straight.
Nice.
So Silva's at full.
Awesome. Next time we install a squeaker for the stupid lizard to be attracted to him alone.
A squeaker?
Yeah, you know, like one of those dog toys. Need to take Wolfheart's place this time.
Well, I mean, I will say I did roll severity because you guys shot a bunch of guns.
Yeah, I know.
I shot the BFG 3 times.
Yep,
But we're waiting.
and I rolled severity.
But we're waiting a little
And-
bit. See if he shows up before we leave.
And I got a number.
Yeah.
He's
was
a
lying to
69.
us. He rolled a
It was
13.
not a 69
It was a 13.
or a 21.
It was a 13.
420. Wait, that's not possible.
Yeah, it was not 420. It was not whatever the fuck Josh just said.
I said 13.
It was not that.
Okay. So we just jumped while we nap.
You do not get jumped while you nap.
That's good.
I wouldn't want to so outrightly try to kill you.
It's alright. You're welcome.
I would.
to. So, should we head back now, my dudes? To go tell people we're done to move some barrels and see if we did jump.
That's up to you guys.
What time of day is it?
Yeah, I'm down.
It's
Well, let's see. With all the crap you had to deal with, leaving at first light, and installing all the equipment, and then the fight, and the subsequent rest and dismemberment of your victims, it's probably about 3 in the afternoon.
Of our victims sounds like we're
So
serial.
plenty of time is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, as long as you don't run into any issues, you could quite easily be down the path and off the river by nightfall.
cool. Yeah, I'd say we can head out.
That's without drinks.
All right.
Go ahead and roll Miss Neal. So glad we have you here to do my disadvantage stealth. Oh, hell yeah! That's a 19.
It's not advantage, it's plus 10.
No, my disadvantage stealth plus
Oh.
10. I want heavy armor, Jacob.
Oh.
Same. That is
No.
a 7.
That's still above 20.
You had one
It's
jog.
a nat one.
See, that's what Pathfinder is
Even
nice.
I beat Jacob.
That's what Pathfinder is nice, Jacob, because that nat 1, even if it's
What?
above 20, can still hide you from something.
So, what I'm seeing here is
We have a fucking squeaky toy again.
Gats is kind of middle of the road.
Who?
Kubo
Right. Hound,
is-
right. I forgot to change my thing again.
Oh yeah, Hound is kind of middle of the road. Kubo is a little on the painful side.
17.
Isaac is virtually fucking invisible. And Jacob, nat 1.
Dustin, I got a 19.
I fucking hate 5e.
Also, I got a 23 with Pass Row Trace.
And Silva got a 24.
Even Silva beat me. Goddamn.
Actually,
And
hold up.
rabbits.
So
I
17.
might have to roll him at disadvantage. What did I give him for armor?
I got.
He's got a full breastplate. I have to roll him at disadvantage.
Full plate or
Or breastplate.
breastplate? You shouldn't have to.
That's not disadvantage?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
take your-
only heavy armor. I think that's still considered medium. But
I'll
I may
take
be
your word
wrong.
for it.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Okay. That works. Then, yeah, so Silva got a 24.
Ah, fuck. I miss Pathfinder.
Speaking of other systems, we'll talk later.
Yep.
Fun.
Well, just this
idea.
and Realm of the Dead left.
Never have to
So-
touch 5e ever again.
You forget that he's part of my campaign too.
What's our path order going down the
Since I have to be within 30 feet of everyone, I'm probably in the middle.
Alright, so we'll say you're in the middle.
I'll probably be near the front.
Kuba's near the front. I'm assuming Austin is at the front
I am at the
and a
front.
little bit ahead.
Yep.
I'm at the front with Kubo. Then I won't be where Austin is.
So you're up front there with Cubo. Bradford will walk beside Wolfheart. And Silva will bring up the Vanguard.
I'm gonna become lunch again. It's gonna be another super lizard. I fucking bet it.
I'll let you stand back up there, Hound. Alright. Alrighty. And you're off. You're marching down the path.
And the merry path we go.
Yay!
The merry safe path.
Fucking lunch.
The safest path of them all. Where no murderers hide in the alleyways. But this is not London.
This is not London. Nice. That's kind of true though.
I mean, I'm old enough. I would have been around Jack the Ripper. I'm pretty sure. Within 3,000 years.
Oh, I thought that was just a dig at like actual London. I didn't think that. I didn't know that was an in-character joke.
That
Okay.
wasn't a character.
I see. All right.
It could be
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, Jack the Ripper would be just like what, a couple hundred, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, he's in like the 1800s.
Yeah.
Even
I think.
even Kubo would know about him.
Yeah.
Good old Jack.
I don't want to go to London.
Hate his fucking ducks.
All right. So Hound is at the front, followed by Isaac and Kubo and Wolfheart, and I didn't make fucking Bradford unique, damn it. And Citizen Bradford. And Silva. All right.
What gathered here? Let us make like a tree and leaf.
Okay.
All right. So I need. What is the thing? D20.
Oh, God damn it. My passive is an 18. If it helps.
It's an 18.
Yep.
I'm afraid that doesn't help.
I didn't think so.
You know, if this is a super lizard, straight up load the lowest stealth again. All I can imagine. All I can imagine.
Here's the thing, it's still a 20-something.
I know, but all I can fucking imagine is like a group of super lizards in the classroom. Picture of Wolfheart on the board.
Well, you
This
rolled a
path.
9,
This
right?
motherfucker.
Rolled a 17.
Oh, you
Man,
rolled a
it's-
7. You rolled a
It
17.
wronged us.
Austin, what did you roll?
23. With the plus 10. Otherwise, it was a 13.
I came out to a
Josh,
19.
you're the one that rolled the shit.
A 19.
Jacob, I'm sorry.
No, you're fucking not.
I knew it! I knew it!
I went down the row order and everyone else rolled a higher stealth than this thing's perception roll. Except you. Even
No, I
Silva
still
beat it.
roll. I still had a 20. I rolled the 1.
But it wasn't that 1 and this is 5e. And so I have to.
Oh,
I
it's
fucking hate
even
your
bigger!
guts.
Holy shit! It's even bigger than the last one!
I just look over. Not again!
Oh, I can't reflect the damage back this time, but you're at least within 5 feet of me.
It smells the fear.
Alright. So, Jacob.
Two. No. No.
That's a
no.
23 to hit,
I can see this
That
thing, right?
fucking is.
As it hits,
which means it's
I-
doing
I can see this thing, right?
it. Yes,
Okay,
it's doing a fat 5 damage to you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
Thank you
never-
for that
I
safety
need-
XP. You gave me earlier, Irby.
Yeah.
I need
Why
you
I
to
knew something was
make
gonna happen to you. I just
a
knew it.
strength save, Jacob.
Anything but a strength save.
Hey, when I level up to level 6, I get my aura of protection.
Fuck is? I
That's
don't see
gonna
my
be
dice.
fun.
What the fuck?
Did you hit space?
Oh lord.
I did not hit space.
Oh.
I'm an idiot. This is a +3 because for some reason I have proficiency in strength save.
Ranger.
You passed. You don't get knocked prone and bit in half. All right. Initiative time, boys.
Wolfhearts, I remember your tactics.
Did it do it again?
19.
Oh my god, it did it again. It's doing it again.
Wow. Gats is like first. Okay.
Okay, hold up.
I need to change my
So-
name back to Hound.
So
Yeah,
for
yeah.
some reason, I can't roll initiative
What the fuck?
because it's doing the thing again. But that's another 17.
It's a 17.
13.
Okay, I'm gonna just DC again.
Okay. So we got Hound with ridiculous shit. I think. Right. You rolled like 18 plus.
18 plus 3, so yeah, 21.
And then Isaac, what is yours?
19.
19. Wolfheart, you were 18?
13.
13? Okay. Kubo, you were
17.
17, so you're there. Silva's got a 9, and the Super Lizard has an 8.
Holy shit, we're all going first.
Okay,
Hound's turn.
I still got 2 grit shots. Actually, no, I have 3 because I get a grit die back whenever I crit.
Oh, do I?
Put them up.
So
Come up, please.
I got my channel divinity back.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna aim for his lower jaw.
Please.
Okay.
So 2 aim shots at his lower jaw.
All right.
Both straight, though, yeah.
Both straight, correct. So here's my 2 shots for my. So that's the lowest one is a 12? No.
12.
Give me a second. 11.
That's a miss.
And the other one's in. What was it, 14 plus 8? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. So that's 13 damage.
All right.
It's my turn.
Right, Isaac.
Yep. You want to end your turn, Hound?
I did.
He did.
Oh, it didn't move me over.
Here.
There we go. Alright. So it's 5. That's 15. 25. 30! I'm
Perfect.
technically flanking, right?
But sure, it's a big ass fucking creature.
Awesome. Alright.
Oh!
It has disadvantage on hitting anyone who's not me, and that's 17.
All right.
And I imagine that 14 plus 7 hits.
Yep.
Oh no, only one of those numbers. So I instinctively grabbed 2 because of the
Okay.
last one, but I traded.
Yeah,
So that's
we'll
7
take
plus
the first
4,
one.
11.
All right. God damn it! I fucking upped the health this time.
And now it has disadvantage on anyone who's not me. So it should
I gave it like
hopefully-
40% more health this time, and it's not even gonna get a turn.
Is it already almost dead?
12
Good.
doesn't hit it, does it?
No, 12 does not.
How about 22?
Yes, that hits.
Alright, so that does 7 damage.
Fucking Kubo over here.
Alright. I'm gonna take my chances. I'm going to give it give me control. Attack of opportunity. It's not moving me.
Disadvantage if it decides to take it
Yep.
Why is it a disadvantage?
because I punched it.
Oh, that's right.
And I believe that lasts till my next turn, but I'll double check for you.
Well, I don't think a 12 is gonna hit.
Nope, a 12 will not hit.
You're welcome, Jay.
As part of my movement, I am using feline agility, which doubles my movement speed on my turn until I stand still. Until basically I can't use it again until I stand still for a turn.
Okay.
All right.
So that doubles my.
You got the zoomies.
I could have swore I had more movement than that, but I'll have to look into it. It doubles my 30 to 60, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Hey, I think you still need to change that because I'm pretty sure your movement speed is 40.
It is. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at my climb speed again.
Oh.
I keep fucking doing that. So that's another.
He's just fucking gone.
You have to cross the map to get me.
Remember what happened to the last guy that ran off while you're fighting one of these?
Running off. I'm just running out of effective range.
He got attacked by a pig.
Hey, J-Dub.
I didn't run away.
Let's talk about how if
I
I
was
didn't
just there.
scratch it, that would have been a crit for you.
God question.
Yeah.
How close are we to the boat?
I
I know you use this map.
use this map because I don't really have another map. You're not quite halfway to the boat.
Okay. Then I'm not going to drop concentration on pass without a trace then.
Okay.
Don't
Don't you have to
helped me
remain?
so much last time.
Okay.
So I'm not going to use Hunter's Mark is basically what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because they both require concentration.
All right.
I will say if we were closer to the boat, you were running the wrong way.
Well, yeah, but
Okay. Alright, is that your
it's
turn then?
it's more of the hey, let's get away from the thing that's trying to kill me and worry about direction we're going after it's dead. No, that is nowhere near the end of my turn.
Oh, alright.
Because everything I've done doesn't cost an action or a bonus action. It's just something I get to do because of my movement.
Oh. Fancy.
Trying to fit in half a super lizard trying to save J-Dub, aren't I?
That's not something I really want to do because there's not a lot of enemies and it'll just hurt everyone else. So I guess we will just shoot it twice. And I'm going to use my bow because I really don't want to track. Wait, it's already been. It's already been shot. Everything in the 50-mile radius already knows we're here. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to use my gun.
Pretty soon we'll be known as the
That one misses. That one hits. And so Colossus Slayer will proc because it's already taken damage. So it's 2d8.
Opposite end of the
13.
spectrum.
Right.
13, yes.
And it's Silva's turn.
Silva, in his infinite fucking wisdom, is just gonna pull up his big fucking gun and shoot it twice. And miss both times.
Infinite wisdom, my ass.
Hey,
Oh,
you
God.
got your wish.
He may have-
It got a turn.
Infinite wisdom, maybe. Infinite accuracy, not so much.
Bradford's right here. Oh God.
Yes, he is. So it's gonna take a swing
It's that disadvantage.
at you, Justin.
It's that disadvantage.
I'm not
Okay.
sure that disadvantage matters.
It could roll a 1.
All right.
Fuck you, man. They can roll a 1. Let me dream.
And then Josh, it's gonna try to smash you with its fucking tail.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. It's not a disadvantage for you.
No, it's straight for me.
Yeah, I'm guessing a 13 is a miss.
It is a miss, yes.
All right. That's fucking disappointing.
Okay. Big fucking gun. I'll do one more aim shot for its lower jaw. Dirty 20. And that's a 11 damage. And my second shot, which is a 16.
Which is a hit.
13 damage.
It's that 2 HP left, doesn't it?
I will say that before I had upped its health, Austin's first attack would have killed it.
That means it's my turn. Did you turn it in, Austin?
Yes.
There we go. So, I think that's a miss.
Ah. Fuck
14?
you. Fuck you, that's a miss.
Okay.
How about
I
these?
hit-
Oh
That's
man.
another miss. Okay. Okay. It doesn't have
It's not like
disadvantage
it matters, because he's not getting around to another turn, but...
It doesn't have disadvantage anymore. I should have just cast the spell.
Yeah, okay. So just in case, I'm gonna just move here, so I am in between him and Bradford.
It could still bite down on Bradford's head over you.
Well, this gives me more comfort.
With the amount of bullets I put into its jaw?
That's a 14. That's probably...
That's a miss.
I've put 2
Come on.
big bullets into its jaw. Tell me, it still has full function?
There's the dirty 20. Okay. I have 4. I'm gonna smite this motherfucker. $12 damage.
12 damage.
Yes.
Alright.
Gonna do it one more turn. Wait, no. Wolfheart's going to hit it. Silver can't hit anything. His infinite wisdom does not tolerate the accuracy. He is not Odin.
I'm assuming both of those hit.
You assumed correctly.
Blood and thunder, blood and thunder.
Plus 8. So that's what?
25?
That sounds right.
Yeah, because 7 plus 8 is 15. So it's...
I don't think it did a lick of damage. No, it did
No,
5
it-
to Wolfheart.
Which was temporary hit points.
Woo! Well, real hit points, but
Let's
yeah.
let's all pull a tooth out. I will give Silva a super
So-
lizard tooth.
Was this thing actually bigger than the last one?
Yes.
So its teeth are bigger?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Honest question.
Hence why it had more health and did more damage. It just
Dustin,
never hit.
I have an honest question for you. How big is the biggest tooth?
How big is the biggest tooth?
Yes.
Probably the two front ones.
How long were the teeth on Allosaurus?
Be like this long.
6 inches.
Yeah, so, you know.
I have to look something up quick.
Are you gonna make a knife out of its tooth?
6 inches is this.
Why do you have a ruler right next to your desk?
I don't know. It's been here for years. I don't fucking know.
Justin.
I have a fucking tape measure in that toolbox down there.
Yeah,
You're an
toolbox
engineer.
is fine. You're an engineer. I'm talking about at the desk that Justin is at.
Abby, where's the brown mark?
I have a fucking I have a tape measure in my jacket pocket right now.
Yeah, you're an engineer.
You're an
Again,
engineer.
doesn't matter.
You're not shoving it up your ass. So, what'd you look up, J-Top?
Seeing how long, like, cause I didn't know how long a short sword was.
More than 6 inches.
Yep,
think
it
it's
states it's usually 12 to 30. Is considered a short sword.
Yeah.
So it looks like I'm just
Like-
gonna make a dagger out of my next one.
A gladius is like 16 to 18,
Yeah.
and that's a
You
pretty
have-
short sword.
We'll just take
I mean,
super teeth. Here's this one for your honor, and here's this one for your knife. And Silva.
The blade is typically from 12 to 20 inches.
Mm.
That's probably counting the entire length of the sword, Dustin. From
What's a tip?
And the
Yep.
blade. Change the
blade to counterweight.
Good
Whatever
track.
that end piece is called that I can't remember for the life of me.
Pommel.
The handle.
Pommel.
The
Pommel.
How does Silva respond to his tooth?
And he just kind of sits there and looks at it and then tucks it into a pocket on his vest.
Good job, Silva. That's a great honor. I'm gonna look at Bradford holding a tooth in a hand. Like, my tooth is on me, just one in a hand, looking at Bradford like, do we give him one? Wolfhart was unconscious the last combat and he got one. Bradford stood there. Does he get one?
You gave Bradford one last time.
I didn't remember that. I didn't hand these out last time. The hunter did.
Go Bradford for you too.
Here you go, Bradford. Wear it with honor.
You're part of the party when it attacked.
You survived!
Good getting bigger.
Yay!
This one was bigger than
Does
the
that
last,
mean the first
Yeah.
one we fought was a baby?
perhaps.
At least an
Or
adolescent.
just
Not an adolescent, likely. Or, God forbid it was a baby and this is just the adolescent.
Bradford, given what
Said
we
Go
know
fuck
foreshadowing.
about-
yourself, Dustin.
Bradford, given what
Dustin,
we've
go
run
fuck
into,
yourself.
I'm more comfortable believing that this is the adolescent and what we killed was the baby.
Does that make you more comfortable?
I didn't say it made me more
God,
comfortable.
that's
I
so
said,
cursed.
well, what we ran into, I am more, but it's more believable.
I'm gonna roll stealth and not roll a 1 this time.
Hey, Dustin, how big was the super lizard tooth on the hunter?
Not a 1!
One on the hunter?
Yeah.
It's probably about 3 inches.
So he had another adolescent for him.
So he killed a small one.
So we're gonna literally show up with a bigger tooth and go, "Hey guys, guess what we did?"
Yep.
And they're gonna
Went
shit
for-
bricks
Went for what? Killed a second super lizard.
bigger than the first one.
But we're on the same level as the hunter now, because he's killed 2 of them.
Yep.
Yep.
The difference is it's bigger, so it counts for more.
Size isn't everything.
It is when it comes to
It is when you-
teeth.
It is when it comes to trophies.
It is when it comes to teeth.
Yeah, I can't fucking believe how fast. I am gonna have to homebrew all sorts of fun shit and make it way more powerful than I think I need to make it.
Dustin, it's
It's
just
extra attack.
When
man.
you just remember, there's a certain point where you do that, where you throw a single enemy at your party that you think they should be able to handle, and it fucking curb stomps them. Just be
Yes.
careful with that.
I
think
I
that would've
don't
been
necessarily
bad
want to
if
curb
it's
stomp
bad.
you, but like
We have
So
been
the-
getting kind of big for our britches.
the first
Except
combat,
for Jacob.
the first combat today was supposed
I
to be
just
a
rolled
singular.
a 30 stealth.
The first
I
combat
rolled
today
a
was
4.
supposed to be a singular bullet. And
Yeah,
you
all
guys
it took-
fucked the shit out of it, so
all
I
it took
threw a
was-
second one at it.
2 bullets.
And it knocked you and then died. I wouldn't call that a overly challenging combat. I need to get you guys something that's a challenge.
Dustin, the other
I
thing
don't
is-
have
like
an
the
i-
words he's saying, guys.
And I have an idea. But I'm going to have to homebrew the shit out of this thing. Because there is a stat block for these, but the stat block is at like a CR rating of like a quarter or a half or something.
Maybe you should take that as a hint.
For how much more powerful I'm gonna make it?
No.
Yes.
No.
There is somewhere like tables that you can look at for recommended CR level for homebrewing stuff.
Yeah.
Like whether to hit should be your average damage.
The
Okay.
big thing to remember, and don't ever forget this. CR is
a
98%
recommendation.
bullshit.
Correct.
98% inaccurate as hell.
What's the
Yeah.
one that's like a quarter of CR, but it is a fucking
Imps.
notorious
Oh,
Imps.
yeah.
Imps.
Imps.
thing-
Imps are so strong.
Yeah.
So
Or
well,
the thing
so
that
here.
climbs up ceilings and then drops and kills you.
The thing I was talking about, right? That I have an idea for, but I'm gonna have to homebrew something that's a little more powerful.
Yeah.
It's got the actual stat block that I see out here: 13 AC, 30 hit points, 10-foot ground speed, an 80-foot fly speed,
Oh,
I'm sorry, but the 80-foot fly
and a
is the main problem.
singular bite attack.
Justin, I just want you to think about something. If it is smart, we should never be able to hit that thing.
2 intelligence.
you know how we're gonna deal with that if you throw it at us? I'm gonna flash a shiny coin and it's gonna be like, oh, shiny, shiny, and dive at it like a fucking bird, and House is gonna blow its head off.
Like I said, I'm gonna homebrew a more powerful version of this thing.
Was it because I said pterodactyl?
Wait,
I'm not looking at a pterodactyl stat block,
Oh.
no.
oh,
No, what I'm looking at is much larger than a pterodactyl.
we can
Ah, so
tie
a
it.
quadricil. Or whatever the fuck it's
Or a
called.
rock.
Oh, what?
A
A
quadricil.
A
quadricil?
rock is a CR like 13, my boy.
What the fuck is a quadricil?
I thought that's what the bigger fucking pterodactyl was called.
So-
Anyways, we continue on our travel
Yeah.
to the boat.
So I typed in quadricil and I got quadricel, which is a vaccine for diphtheria, tetanus, pertussis, and polio.
Let's just roll on to the boat, my dude.
Let's get that one, kids.
Did we make it to the boat safely?
I don't know, do you? Yeah, you do.
Throw another super lizard. We can take it.
I have a 30 stealth right now, man.
I have a 29 stealth.
I have a dirty 20.
Yeah, you guys make it back fine.
Silver?
So, if anybody, Jacob, if you had rolled anything except a nat 1 there, that super lizard would not have seen any of you.
In fact, it would have been a problem when we got back.
You know what, though?
The next group that came back might not have been so lucky.
You know what, though? Yeah, like, Jacob, you fucking that up saved lives, and you only lost 5 HP because of it.
Come up.
Yeah, the next group may not have been so lucky.
So, Silver, that thing you have now, the tooth, is a badge of honor. Badge of honor. So, just wear it with pride.
And don't use
Trust
it to go
me.
sleeping around.
Who said nothing about sleeping around?
He's
I'm a
married.
married man, don't you know?
Yeah, Silver, that's the third
I don't know
one
if I
of
knew
you-
that before this point.
And
Yeah,
you
he-
did.
He's married to your boat. One of the people on your boat. So
He's married to Chak's sister, who is the daughter of the
Oh, I thought
high
he
chief
meant like
of
in
one
his
of
in his
the
own
wing
home.
clans of Salisa home.
I thought he meant in his,
Or
in
so
his
they
own
claim.
world.
No,
Yeah.
no, he's married here. Also, Silver, I'm pretty sure, from my understanding, that is the third one of these that's ever been killed here.
And didn't you guys do one already?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So you guys killed the second and third?
yes.
Yes.
They're not that tough.
Silver,
I'm just going to shake
want
my
you to
stick
look-
that has a gun attached to it.
yeah, Silver, I want you to look down at your gun, and look at Wolfheart's bow. Then look at your gun. Then look at Wolfheart's bow.
Now, I suppose you may have a point with that.
Isn't that tough? Gun. You know what? It should be smooth sailing home. I hope and pray. But you know what we can't do this time? Drop the drill bit. Silver, I'm so
Yes,
glad you
indeed.
held on to that thing like your life depended on it.
Cause it did.
Well, at least we didn't run into no sandbars or nothing that would make me need to drop it.
Yes. Yes, that is good. I'm glad your old arch nemesis Sand decided to sit this one out.
Stand.
Sand.
It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere.
So irritating.
New canon! Silva is now Anakin.
I just found a different homebrew of this creature
Yeah.
that is a lot closer to what I want.
Oh, that's good. So do we make it safely back to the town?
Yes, you
then?
do.
Town?
Yes.
Who wants to tell Reddy the good news?
Oh,
That step
sure.
1 of 20 is completed.
Step 1 of
Sir
20
Anderson,
is...
but good news is good day.
Fair enough. Oh, we should thank Natrama for the boats.
I am gonna say let's wrap it up because
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed because I do have to.
Yes, I know.
So we'll leave it off with you guys made it back to town safely. Just because
Alright.
I'm not calling in tomorrow unless I wake up, dying. So
We didn't make
I-
it wake up dying.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. Before you leave, I do have something I want to bring up.
Okay.
So, recently, namely over the weekend, y'all are familiar with Cyberpunk, right?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a TTRPG out for it. Called Cyberpunk Red. It looked really neat. The way they do things is chart-based, so like your stats, you can either roll, you roll a d10 and you'd either take the whole stat plot, or you can roll a d10 for every stat and take whichever stat aligns with that number, for the number in that stat. It's really neat. And I would recommend y'all at least look into it a bit. And if it seems equally neat to you guys, we might do something on Friday, or we try something new, see what we think.
We work on Fridays.
Oh yeah, you do, don't
Oh.
you? You goddamn job, man.
I have another D&D on Fridays.
Oh, fuck you!
I don't know if I close that Friday.
The Toby Dame is gone.
I think I close that Friday.
Alright,
And
I
if Jake
tried.
closed that Friday, I close that Friday. And if I close that Friday, then Justin closes that Friday.
I tried.
I close every day that I work, so.
I tried.
Friday.
All right, but yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here real quick with
Yeah.
the stream.
Radio.
Have a good night, Dustin. I'm sorry we nuked your super lizard.
Again.
I
He's
am
muted. Dustin.
You muted yourself, Dustin.
Oh, he's signing
Dustin.
off from the stream.
Oh. Dustin!
Oh,
I know you can
I
hear
can totally hear it.
Motherfuckers, I know I'm muted.
Yes, we know too. We're just fucking with you.
Deafen yourself if you're not wanting to hear our banter.
Wow. Wow, there were so many other simple solutions.
He could have deafened himself. That's all he needed to do. Because now we're just going to be
Well-
talking over him.
Well, let's hope he did the audio thing correctly. Maybe they can still hear us.
They probably
I
are.
hope they can.
That'll be really funny.
You know, this is funny. For Dustin's first stream, the end of it will be just filled with commentary of us talking over him.
And there he is, just sitting there with his hair sitting all like that.
God, how does he get
Yeah.
his hair to
Hey,
look so
good night.
bland? Oh, so, by the way, when I told my uncle that I was funding our campaign with mayonnaise, he said that's the whitest thing he's ever heard.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Hey, have all of you ended your streams?
Nope.
Yes.
Yes.
But I can now.
Yeah, end your stream. Austin, did you end yours?
No, I said no.
End yours.
Fucking
Yes,
goddamn
end yours so
motherfucker.
Jacob can tell us what the fuck he's on about.
I am
Yeah, when you
murdered
thought
so
it was
many
not very
people.
appropriate that he couldn't tell us on stream.
Fuck, I can't even remember what I was thinking now.